I'm looking forward to the day that the Pixel Remaster of 6 comes out. But for now, we've got more Yakuza Like a Dragon to play. Let's do this. Also nice, there's a description of what happened in the text there. Also, I once again saved the game listening to Friday Night. You gonna dance with me, Ollie? Have a good one, Shadow. Thank you for joining us. So last time on Yakuza, we got Hot Korean Assassin as a party member. And that is the most important thing that happened. That's all you need to know. You're welcome for the recap. I did some Dragon Card too, I guess. Also, we're in kind of a hurry at the moment, technically in the main story, because we're pretty sure Xiao might be dead or in danger. We did, Tonberry! That was like the last thing that happened yesterday. We got Jungi Han, and then I spent the last like 30 minutes of stream getting him upgraded weapons. This is right here, so I am gonna do this first.
This could get rough. Show me what you got.
Yes, we will save Chinese hot boy.
Watch me.
You sure you want to get hurt? You're gonna get a world of hurt. Is
Dot
some kind of
combatant.
Take
That's
this.
hilarious.
Watch close now.
You're in it now.
joke? You're gonna get stung. I got this. I'll show you.
Cool.
I'm not backing down.
Oh, I'm sure it will be delicious. I don't know why they would get rid of Demon Chocobo.
Right.
I got this. Hold on.
I'm ready now.
Yeah, Zhao's
You
Chinese.
sure you want to get hurt?
You lost me.
Right.
Bring it on.
Let's see.
Come on. Yeah. Too easy.
Good time.
Oh, no, it's all good, Pustulant. Nah. Yeah. Jungi Han is Korean hot ninja. Zhao is Chinese hot leader of a gang. he's the leader of the Liu Mang, although currently they're revolting, so I hope he's still alive.
With finesse.
Too many? You can't have too many hotties, Xfire. Your name literally has fire in it. How can you believe in such a thing as too many hotties? You got fire in your name. So I am going to make my way to the main story because I really want to see what happens and also make sure that Xiao's okay. But along the way, I am going to do little side quests that we run into.
Hey.
Yo, how's it going? Kasuga-san, did you meet with Anzai? Yeah, I did, but he was persistent about it being his fault. Was he? But he was just like you said. I can see why you believe in him. Thank you, Kasuga-san. Still, we're at an impasse as long as he keeps quiet.
Oh.
Hey, you two. Who are you? My name's Kudo. I'm a journalist. You're Kasuga, right?
Hmm?
We know each other? I saw how you helped out Hanayama. Kinda embarrassed to say it, but I sort of followed you. Yeah, you did. I saw that. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I like Nanba, but I'm still a little upset. I listen, Timeberry, you've seen Labyrinth, right? I think so. I think I remember that being the case. Nanba is like Hoggle. He keeps acting like he doesn't care about us when he fucking does, and I know he's gonna show up last minute with a hurrah, but I'm like, damn it, man! You're in your 40s! Speak your mind! Tell me how you feel! Looked like you and Hanayama were really hitting it off. Figured you'd make a move about the slide incident. I even saw you meet with Anzai. What's your angle? Don't get the wrong idea. I want to help you two. Help us? I'll get right to the point. I've got inside info on the Shark Stars manager. Really? He's had a nasty rumor going about him for a round. Oh, wow, I completely botched that sentence. He has a nasty rumor going around about him for a while. Nobody would dare say it, though. Everyone knows he's behind what happened. He's even been seen threatening Anzai here and there. Hi, Rio. Hi, Alaire. How are y'all? Hi, Jade. Good to see you guys. How you doing? What? So Anzai gets all the bad press while that jerk gets off scot-free? He's got connections all over town, not to mention money and power. Silencing bad publicity is all in a day's work. He was reported doing some digging on all his wrongdoings not too long ago, but apparently both he and his publisher went missing. The press couldn't write about this guy even if they wanted to. Huh. Even if they wanted to, huh? Some journalists. My thoughts exactly. That's why I'm bringing this information to you. And that information is... I was able to find the manager's favorite spot, someplace called Rose Blossom. He comes in from the back entrance, usually pretty hush-hush.
Chris to subscribe via Patreon for 25 months.
Thank you for continuing your Patreon sub. I appreciate that.
Crystal. Hi, how are you doing? Hi, Okami. Good to see y'all. How you doing? I'm sorry. I still like Nanba. Please don't be upset with me. I still like him. I just wish that he would tell me that he likes me, and also maybe tell the hobo chief that he likes him, because I'm still like really backing that karaoke song.
Wow.
And if we go there, we might find this guy? Yeah, you may be able to uncover the truth. I intended to do the same and get some evidence. Evidence? We can't put a story out without solid evidence. But if we can get some dirt on him, something he can't talk his way out of, we'll have him cornered. For that, we need to get him when his guard's down. Going in by myself is too reckless, however, so I'd like to ask for your help. I see what you're getting at. I'm in. Hold up. That's way too risky. You screw up and you'll be thrown out of the game for good. That and someone's bound to recognize you. But I'll go. That'll work, yeah? Yeah, thanks. Head to the Rose Blossom when you're ready. We'll meet out front. Time to bash some brains in! Hold on, Kudo-san. What is it? Why suddenly take a risk like this? You'll be in serious trouble if shit hits the fan, won't you? I guess seeing you go the distance for a complete stranger made me feel ashamed for putting out so much crap all these years. I'm a journalist. Words are what I do. If I'm not using that power to put a-holes like him in their place, then what's the point? Yeah! Using journalism for its original intent! Plus, I'm a fan of Anzai. Watching him play ball inspired me to chase my dreams. Least I can do is try to give back. I love how so many freaking characters in this game are actually human beings. It's great. Speaking of which, I mean, I may be mad at Nanba for not telling me how he feels, but it does make him very human. I thought our reporters were full of shit, but I guess there's some good ones out there too. Yeah, sorry to get you mixed up in this. I'm counting on you, Kasuga-san.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to us. We got this shit. You doing good, Okami? I'm glad to hear that. Let's see. What else is on my way? Definitely this part-time hero.
How it's done. Well,
I wouldn't underestimate me. I got this.
Nice! Ooh, a shiny! Yeah! Clan crest! Freaking score. Let's go! Fight me! Fight me, nerds!
watch me.
I got this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
Eyes on me.
I have secrets too.
You're in it now.
Cool.
Sure you want to get hurt? Here we go. This ought to help.
Bring it on.
Please don't steal anything from me. Nice.
The enemy is
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Yeah! Yeah, Talons, it turns out that you can have Hot Korean Ninja as a party member, so now this game is even better. Game of the year, 10 out of 10. Hello. AOD Talons TV. Hi, how are you doing? Hi, Kids. How are you? Good to see y'all. Wow, I have looked under like every vending machine in this entire city. Hey, there's White Flag! I own that place! Or I did at some point. Oh, I was like, what's this building? Oh, I can't go inside. Excuse me. Okay, there is the part-time hero thing. Ooh, I see a shiny. Is it a clan crest? Yes! Score.
time to clean up.
I'm ready.
You mean the game of the year got better? You're
Watch
not
me.
shocked face. Not shocked Pikachu face.
You're gonna
Oh,
get
yeah.
stomped.
Also, by the way, he has a gun.
This. A
Sure
gift
you
for
want to
you.
get hurt? You serious right now? I got this.
Rap, rap, pew, pew!
I'll show you.
Atsukai.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Yeah.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Check this out.
Right. Try this on for size. This is my I'm not backing down.
Well. Who cares for a magic trick? Bring it on.
Right. I am secret. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Watch close now.
Cool.
You sure you can beat me?
Koyo.
This some kind of joke? Here we go. This out. You sure you want to get hurt? Here I
Take this. You're wide open.
Ha 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 ha! Stab you.
go. I'm not backing down. Here goes. Ha!
You're in for it now.
I
Come
wouldn't
on now.
underestimate me. Right. I'm ready now. You sure you can beat me?
Watch me.
Let's go.
Right. This ought to help.
Also, I like that he is a peer reviewer and he's dressed as a pirate.
I'm ready now.
Well,
Oh, sucker punch him!
I got this. I have
You're in it
secrets too.
now.
Ah! You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Yeah. Check this out.
You sure you can beat me?
watch me.
Right. I'm ready now. Right. Huh?
Well,
Okay.
cool. Bring it on.
This ought to help.
This guy is really annoying to fight, though.
I'm ready now. I got this.
Watch me.
You're gonna get stomped.
Alright, that's it. I've had enough of you.
Come on. Let's go.
Plus, I haven't seen June's part of this. I love it!
You're done
Fantastic.
Right. Try this on get high. This is my turn. Right. I'll show you. Here goes. Ah!
Good fight.
Black thieves, nerd. Hi, John. How are you doing? Yeah, Airy fights with office supplies. It's great. Hi, Twinker. Yeah, we got him the lightning
With
fist. It's
finesse.
great. Oh, the riot shield, is for, yeah, I forget the name of the class, but I did see it in the list. Yeah, I would definitely say if y'all want to say any more about whatever thing that is, to definitely take it to Whisper Buddy, so. No spoilers. Let's see. Okay, I did that one. I guess technically we could go to Wet Kitchen and start that side quest. And that's probably gonna be our last stop before we get back to the story.
Well,
I'm not that bad. I got this.
you're in for it now.
I have secrets too.
Cool.
Bye-bye!
You're gonna get stomped.
That's how you do it.
I also enjoy the concept of a weapon that makes you more tanky.
This will be good practice.
Watch me.
These guys are so low level.
Right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's go.
This ought to help.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, isn't that the best time to go kart racing and go to the best restaurant in town? Is when the Liumong are facing a coup. I heard it makes the food that much better when you're in danger. The wet burger. That's something that I don't know if I ever wanted to say. Wet house coffee. Ugh.
Who's hungry?
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the tomato onion soup
all you
without
need at the
the
end
tomato.
of the day is a plain old burger.
Gotta love the classics.
Yeah, nowadays you get these trendy ramen and beef bowl shops with all kinds of garbage on the menu. And sure, maybe you'll try it out of curiosity, but it won't be long before you're back to the real stuff.
Ramen, you gotta keep simple. Same goes for beef bowls.
Agreed, but get this. The ramen shop near me started putting out curry and pasta.
I like pasta though.
Guess they were going for a new angle.
Well, that new angle made them forget how shoyu ramen is done. Customers hated it. Now their doors are shut for good. Whammo!
Damn.
Whammo!
Point is, don't lose sight of the basics just to make profit. Or it's all over for you.
Very true. And let's enjoy these burgers while they're still good, huh?
You said it.
Thanks, Udon, for talking about
Delicious.
hamburgers. Also, there was a side quest in there, but I couldn't figure out where. Is it, wait, is it like outside? Is it over here? It is. I haven't heard. What's the tip? If you're low on health, try gobbling down a hamburger. It may wreak havoc on your arteries, but at least it'll get your vitals back up. Oh, okay. You're not a side quest. You're just the guy. Where is this quest? I swear. It's in a bathroom. I'm gonna be really mad. No, it's not. Okay. Hello, child. Another dinner alone. Huh. I wonder why that kid's by himself. And it's late, too. Table for one? Friendship extortionist? Hey, kiddo, you eating all by yourself here? Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, that won't do at all. How about I give you some company? You're sure? Wow, what a cool guy. Just goes to show you, looks can be deceiving. Thing is, you gotta pay the friendship fee up front. Then there's the chewing fee, the digesting fee, well, you know. Anyway, I'll take the best thing on the menu. No way, that's extortion. Even this small child knows about extortion. What's that, you little shit? You kids with all your big words these days. You saying there's something off about my policy? Hey, don't yell. You're scaring me. Nope, he's a thug. How can he even think of shaking down a kid, though?
Yo.
Hey, leave him alone. Can't you see you're freaking him out? Yeah, that's a goddamn point. And if you even think about getting in my way, I'm gonna serve you up first. This kid's like, what the hell did I get into? Look, I don't want this kid to see you getting hurt. Let's take this outside.
I'll show you how it's done. Watch
Little
me.
did he know, it's 4v1. And I have lightning fists.
Too easy.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Jackson. How you doing? Okay, I think I screwed up. Seriously, I'll leave the kid alone from now on. Then get lost. Yes, yes, sir.
Arigato.
Hey, thanks, mister. All good, little man. Now, how about you finish up and get on home, huh? Actually, would you mind staying with me till I'm done? My name's Noboru, by the way. Huh? Would you mind? I just hate eating by myself all the time. Must be a lonely kid. No wonder he looked so happy when that punk first talked to him. Look, I'm more than willing to share. I ordered french fries and dipping sauce and, I'd feel like shit if some other jackass came to bully him and I wasn't around. Guess I could spare the time. Yeah, I mean, Xiao's, probably in danger of being murdered, but I think I have time to eat with this small child. Don't you, chat? I think so. Hi, Belle. How are you doing today? Yes, we can send Nancy-chan after that guy, for sure. I will protect this child. Alright, bud. I can hang a bit. Oh, and I'm Kasuga. Yeah, Xiao would understand. Really? You're awesome, Kasuga-san! Thanks a million! You got to level 72 in the library of Vampire Survivors? Jesus! That's awesome! I saw you getting quite a few achievements.
Man, that was so good.
Hope you tasted some of it. You scarfed that down real quick.
Aww.
Yeah. Somehow I always eat faster when there's company.
Right. You mentioned something about always eating alone.
Usually it's just me and my mom. But lately she just leaves me money for dinner and goes off somewhere.
She ever tell you where she's going?
Nope.
Huh.
Back when I was a kid, I was alone most nights too. Guess we're alike in that sense. Yeah! Feels known. Hi, Bog Otter! Yo, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome. Hi, everybody. I'm Spoonee, and I'm playing Yakuza Like a Dragon for the first time ever. This game is awesome. I'm just, you know, casually getting super distracted doing side quests while trying to make a beeline for the main story and just sort of failing along the way. How are you doing today, Bog? Yeah, this seems pretty late for you. What have you been up to? It's great to see you. Hi, Joe. Welcome. Also, I apologize if anybody came along with your raid and can't quite say hello. I've had my chat on 10-minute follow-only mode for a while because we've had some bots. But I hope that you're all doing fantastic, and thank you so much for coming over with the raid. Also, Bards, if y'all don't know Bog Otter, he's freaking awesome. We used to be on a Twitch team together. He plays all kinds of games. Go follow him, seriously. He's got fantastic content. Oh yeah,
Anyway,
Seafood's
thanks for
out!
staying
Trop
with
was
me.
telling me about that game.
You got it, little man. Hope I helped you kill at least a little time.
Yeah, it was fun. I wish we could eat together all the time. Sorry. That was just me being selfish. Forget I said that.
I'm about to bawl my eyes out watching this kid. He's so honest, even to a complete
So
stranger.
you come eat here a lot?
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
mind me.
Back when Dad was
I'll
around,
be
it would
over here
always be us
crying.
three. But now it's just me by myself.
Gotcha. Then why don't we come back here again? Better to eat with a buddy, right?
You mean it? All right.
Great. But for now, you're going home.
Okay. Then see you next time.
Aww. Reoccurring hangout with small, cute, honest child in need of a friend. Oh yeah, you were checking out Sifu. It was a lot of fun. I've seen several people on my follow list playing it. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Was that Morgana's voice actor? It might have been. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think there's like an early access going on right now for it. Have a good one, Bob. Thank you so so much for bringing folks over. I appreciate it. It's great seeing ya. Is it main story time?
Hey.
Hey, do you feel like we're being watched? It does come with the territory of gaining notoriety. Maybe, but if Zhao's still okay, they wouldn't attack us, would they? Maybe, but it kind of feels like they're gonna strike any minute now. What if they do?
Well,
That means Zhao's in trouble. The problem is, how do we find out? Oh, that's easy. We just keep walking.
Hey,
Hey, mind letting us pass? We're friends of Zhao-san. Maybe I need to double check, but Zhao-san is your boss, isn't he? You've got outdated intel. Things have changed in the last few hours. Oh, hey, Zheng again! Remember him, Ichiban? Yeah, the perv, right? He's a pervert? Yeah, he's got an armpit fetish.
Ah.
Oh, not even the Komi-jewel knew that. June just soaking up this info. Get on our level.
Hey.
What's all the chatter back there? My bad. Don't mind me. I was just telling my party members about how you like women's armpits. Anyway, what do you mean about Zhao not being the boss? Lao Ma's the boss now, and he's put a price on your heads. How much? 100 million per person. That enough to turn an upstanding guy like me into a murderer. Yeah, you're definitely upstanding.
Well.
You're gonna get stung.
take this.
Prepare to suffer.
I got this.
Bring it on.
You're gonna be in a world. I'll show you.
You're in for it.
Right. I'm ready now.
Cool.
You're gonna get stung.
Bye! Man, attacking in this game just feels so good. Nothing like RPG combat that makes you feel like a badass, right?
Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt? Here I go.
Bye!
Come on now.
You're gonna be in a world of
Well.
hurt.
A gift for you. You're in it.
Yeah! He's weak to gun!
Bring it on.
You're die.
Right. Try this on your side. You sure you can beat me?
Cool. Check this out. Here's how I spend up cash.
Watch me.
Take this.
This is bad.
Bring it on.
Here we go. Check this out. Here I go. You're gonna get stomped.
Fucking weak.
Well,
No problem. I have more gun.
prepare to suffer.
You're in it now.
Right. This ought to help.
Watch me.
Take this.
You sure you can
gift
beat
for
me?
you.
You do good, man.
There we go. I feel the stats going up.
I did it!
I'll take it.
Ooh, learn the job skills of
Nice.
Kitty Blank. Nice. I heard a cat! There's a cat around here. Oh, heading home already, Jing-san? Come on, stay a while. I thought you said you were an upstanding guy. Why do you guys keep coming after
Yo.
me? What happened to Zhao? He's being held prisoner by Lao Ma and Xingjin. So he's still alive. Yeah. Lao Ma wants Zhao to give up all his assets. You know, all the hidden cash and stuff. He wouldn't want to miss out on that. Is he torturing him? Probably. This is worse than we thought. Yeah, but now that we know, we've got no choice but to find him. Let's hurry. Nope, there is a cat here. Kitty! Yay!
Finally found you.
Kitty number 3! We have found a third of the cats.
Let's do it.
Well,
I'm not bad. Right. I'll show you. You're gonna be
Yakuza is definitely more like a full-time hero, for sure.
Come on now.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
watch me.
I'm not backing down.
Part-time online, part-time offline.
I got this.
I mean, yeah, I guess his full-time hero gig doesn't pay him directly. We line our pockets with the loot of our enemies. Like a true hero.
Good times.
Battle is on.
Well,
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
bring it on.
I have secrets too.
Cool.
Hit it with a trash can!
Right. I'm ready now.
Watch
Let's
me.
see. I got this. This ought to help. I wouldn't underestimate you.
That's a good crit. Oh, don't worry. There are more trash cans. Also, I found a handmade meat bun near the trash. I'm sure that's perfectly edible.
Shall we? Well,
You sure you want to get hurt? Right.
like to order the beatdown roll
This ought to help.
with optional blood sauce.
Right. I'm ready now.
Well,
We brought June along, so make it a combo.
too easy, I'm afraid.
Look at me go!
So good.
Impressive.
It works.
Tasty. Impressive.
Good enough. Save. Hey, Blue Bomber, how are you? Oh, that's why I said we want the optional blood sauce, Chaos. It is the best part. We've been expecting you. Welcome to Qingzhen. I was instructed by the boss to be a gracious host.
Yo.
Your boss, as in Mabuti? He's old news now. I want to talk to Zhao.
Yeah.
That won't be possible, unfortunately. Is that so? So much for being a gracious host. Just means we'll have to take Zhao back with us ourselves. Let us through. I can't do that either. Come again? Yo, we got trouble. Watch out. Our group of guests, our bounty, has arrived. Let's serve them our killer full course. That was my joke that I made earlier. You're too late.
Watch me.
I wouldn't underestimate the world of
Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
right. I'll show you.
Yeah, these nerds didn't learn about what wearing a red shirt means.
Right.
Ooh, new song though.
Try this on for size.
Hi, Vlad. How are you? I actually don't really know much about Lost Ark.
I'm not backing down.
Well,
Let's go.
I got this. I have secrets too. You're gonna get stuck.
really important.
Here we go. You sure you can beat this out? This is my
Bye-bye.
Bring it on.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Watch me.
I invoke the power of crime. Mighty subscription. Come forth and do Yakuza-esque crazy things to my enemies.
You're gonna get stuck.
Hey, Karen, thanks for coming on the resub. Welcome back. I appreciate that.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Bonk.
Right.
Eyes on me.
Try this on for size. Let's do this.
Eyes on me. That's a Final Fantasy VIII jam.
Well,
I'm not bad. You're gonna get stomped.
That's how you do it.
good time.
Next fight, please. He's getting away! Let's go after him and make our way up. It's safe to assume Zhao is being held captive on the
Got
top
it.
floor. Good call. Let's hurry and get him out of here. Rash, I feel like they did a great job with the difficulty curve so far. I mean, so far, I honestly don't have a single complaint about Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oop, well, oop, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, June. Excuse me. There's a shiny on the floor, and you're kind of standing in front of it. Hello? There we go. Give me those roasted chestnuts. Hi, Baron. Thank you. I'm glad you like Bard's Steer. How are you doing?
Should I open it? Sweet!
Ooh, a tactical helmet. That's a big uppie. Mr. Mind Cooler. Oh, cool. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna give him that. Ooh, and then I can give her the pirate hat. Sounds good. Bard Steers, you trying to decide what to do during a weekend? You thought you had a complaint about getting access to the business too early, but it turned out you were wrong and you still needed to make more money eventually. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where I feel like if you don't do enough side quests, you might get kind of walled off, but I feel like that's most RPGs, right? Hey, Zaldjian! Oh my god! Oh wow, you showed up and it's not capitalism. We're actually doing main story right now. Congratulations!
Well.
Hi, how are you doing? It looks like we're in the kitchens. Let's just blow past these chefs and find our way up. No, we're gonna have to fight them, because this is Yakuza.
Ah.
It would seem these chefs practice more than the culinary arts. It's been a while since we had fresh ingredients. We'll saute you and serve you to the boss. Okay.
Beat him down.
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a world. You sure you want to get hurt?
Take this.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
It ends here. I got this.
Right.
You're
I
in
have secrets too.
Cool.
You're gonna get stomped.
Come on now.
Here we go. You gotta help. I'm not backing down. I got this.
Let's go.
Pretty stabby.
Too easy.
Oh, look at all the food here. It'd be a waste just to leave it.
Read my mind there. Hey, Maybe we could take some to go.
Hey,
I like
people,
food.
did you forget we're on a mission here?
We gonna fight some more?
Hey, I mean, what's wrong with taking a little extra sustenance when you're in the middle of a fight, huh? Transported to a horror game. Please don't make me fight anyone in the meat locker.
Should I open it? Got it.
Iron gloves. I feel like those are probably not better than what I have. Actually, they are equivalent. They're equivalent. How unusual. Ooh, these have purple flames. And also fire. Yay, I found a mango pudding in the garbage. Also, why is there so much garbage down there? I mean, yeah, that is pretty much how I've been playing this game, Val. Also, the fight music is really dope, so it makes it so you really don't mind when you have to kill things. Ooh, a golden mantis. My favorite trash food that I found in an RPG is definitely still the hamburgers from Earthbound.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Ooh, a wonder gown. Meh. Oh, toilet ramen's also great. Wow, that is a fucking tiger. That's a Bengal tiger.
What?
Why is there a tiger here? This floor serves our VIP guests. The tiger is my pet and also acts as a part of our service package. Let me guess, it's gonna bust out of there and try to eat me, isn't it? Service package? A dining experience where our VIP guests watch a hungry, man-eating tiger go berserk, all while they indulge in our finest Chinese cuisine. It's one of our more popular services. Reviewers rave about how they can't get enough of the thrill and sense of superiority it offers. Wow, the people that eat at this restaurant are fucking garbage. So your guests are just as sick as you are. Gross. I'm reluctant to host such ignorant minds on this floor, but I suppose since you're here now, I'll serve the main dish myself. You're ready, guys.
I'm ready.
Wait. Hang on. No. Alright, I'm calling this now. If the tiger doesn't bust out of there and eat Wang alive, I will be disappointed.
You sure you can beat me?
Because that is irony, and that is what this man deserves. Delicious cinematic irony.
Right. I'll show
Bring
you.
it on.
You're gonna get stomped.
Cool. Check this out.
I wouldn't underestimate
Here's how I
You like money so much? Why don't you die by it?
I'm ready now. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Well,
You're in it now.
I got this. I have secrets too.
I got this.
You're gonna get stomped. This ought to help. Here we go.
you're in.
I'm ready now.
gonna have to fight the
Watching
tiger.
tigers while you eat? I will never understand rich people.
Hey, I can get behind it. Tigers are just like house cats, but bigger.
No, they're not, Adachi. They are wild animals who at any moment could rip your entire head off.
Oh, sure. It's so cute when they're about to maul you.
They are pack
Yeah,
animals.
I'm with her on this
they
one,
are
Adachi-san.
smart, and they
I
are
don't wanna end
deadly
up
as
a tiger
fuck.
snack.
Right.
You're in it now.
Man-eating beast king, ferocious tiger.
Let's go.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little sad I have to fight the tiger.
I'm not backing down. You sure
Come
you
on
want to get
now.
hurt?
Let's give him
Are
hell.
you serious right now? Try and stop me.
Bring it
You're in
on.
it now.
I
This
wouldn't
tiger deserves
underestimate
so
me.
much better than what these people gave it.
Yeah, this some kind of joke? Here, I come. You sure you can beat me? You serious right now?
Take this.
Watch close now.
You're gonna be in a whirl. I wouldn't underestimate
Eyes
me.
on me.
Leave it to me. Let's see.
I got this.
I have secrets too. You're gonna
Let's
get
get it done.
Bring it on.
Brace yourself. Come on. Let's go.
Oh my god, that's really buggy. I kind of love it though,
You're
because
done.
he was invisible.
Hope you're ready.
Come on.
You sure you
Can't
want to get
bombardier
hurt?
bash a tiger.
Try this on the side. Let the ouchies go away.
Hi, Odious. How are you doing?
You're in it now.
You sure you can beat me?
You're wide open.
This some kind of joke? Let's
I got this.
Why can't we just feed the tiger some actual food and then get it a home that isn't abusing it?
I'll show you. Ha!
I'll show you a fight.
Take this.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
You're in it now. It ends here. Ass kicking time.
Eyes on me.
You're gonna get stomped.
Check this out.
I
Bring it
wouldn't
on.
underestimate you. Try and stop me.
Let's go.
Check this out. This is my stuff. Leave it to me. I have secrets too.
I got this.
Here goes. Ha! You're gonna be in a whirl.
At least that does decent damage. Oh my god, why does this thing... Why does the tiger hate Eri, though?
You're gonna get stomped.
Yeah, want a fist fight with a tiger. That's a pretty intense
You're in
thing
it
to
now.
put on the
Let's get
resume.
it done. Come on now. I'll show you what money
I'm
can
not
buy.
backing down.
I'm like, listen, I know our ladies
Okay.
is snacks, but
Try this on your side.
hands off.
Give it your all, everyone. This ought to
Thanks,
help.
yo.
Thank you.
This is bad.
Eyes on me.
I'll show you.
Come on.
Let's see.
This could be better.
Alright, I
You sure you want to get
definitely
hurt?
wish that I could headbutt this tiger,
I
because that
got
would be
this.
cool.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Take this.
You're gonna
You're
get
in it. Be
stomped.
still.
You sure you can beat me? not backing down.
This'll be good. You're in for it now.
Come on, let's go! You're done now!
Hopefully 400 or 500, maybe? Yeah.
Let's go!
Why me? Huh?
Bring it on.
You're in it
I
now!
have secrets too.
I'm gonna do a self-heal for Aerie. Yeah, I'm sure that'll stop the bleeding.
It's go time. Here we go.
I got this!
Eyes on me.
Come on!
I wouldn't underestimate me. We're in this together, guys.
Bring it on.
You want to get hurt? You're gonna get You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in it
I'll
now!
show you. I'm not backing down.
Damn, yeah, I don't have enough for that. Okay.
Check this out!
Eyes on me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right. You sure you can beat me? Try this on for size.
Time for more punchies!
This could be better.
Take this! Come on!
Perfect blocking this tiger is very difficult.
I have secrets too. Here goes. Let's see. You sure you want to get hurt?
I'll push my limits.
Huh? Here we go.
Bring it on.
Check this out. Let's do this together. I'm ready. Thank you.
My thanks.
Let's see. You sure you can beat me?
You're in.
I have decided we are going to let the animal kingdom take care of itself,
Hold it
You
together.
sure you want to get hurt?
except I can't!
Eyes on me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I can't use Nancy or Omelet.
You're in for it.
I wanted to watch a tiger get the crap beaten out of itself with friggin' chicken. Damn it!
You sure you can beat me?
Alright. We'll do Big Baby Blues.
Time to call a friend! I summon you!
I haven't done this guy in a while.
Do you want your milk or maybe your toy? Are you feeling fussy? Does
Fussy
someone
enough
want
to
play
beat
with
up a
me?
tiger?
What's wrong? Are you hungry?
Sonic Scream!
I'm not backing down. Right. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Bring it on.
Let's see. I got this.
This could be better.
Sure you can
You know what? If I can't have the tiger get beaten up by a chicken, then I at least want to see June punch it.
Nice!
Can we please bring the tiger to a place where it will be properly
I'm
cared
getting
for
stronger.
now?
Yes.
Excellent.
Nice!
please? Yeah, like, to be fair to
Should I
us
open it?
specifically,
Got it.
I don't think we exactly had an option, seeing as how...
Should I open it? Sweet!
The man let a tiger out of its cage, and that tiger tried to eat us alive. Oh, but they were definitely not properly taking care of said tiger. Oh, also, I choose to believe that nothing good ever dies in Yakuza, because it's not like we ever see their bodies. They just get, like, KO'd, and so I'm just gonna pretend that the tiger was actually taken care of, and now lives in a happier place where it is fed properly, and has a big field that it gets to go around in and do its tiger things. That's what I'm going to choose to believe.
Finally, we're at the top. You think Mabuchi and the others are waiting for us?
Well, most likely. We don't know what they're gonna throw at us, so we best be prepared.
Okay, sounds like a
Ooh,
plan.
premium
Should I
first
open
aid
it?
kit.
Got it.
Also a tactical vest. What happened to them having, like, phones to save? I haven't seen one of those in a while. Why can't I use this really fancy looking phone? Hi, Hispanic. Welcome back. Hi, Ultimates. How are you doing today? I tried to call Omelet from Pound Mates to take care of the tiger, but she doesn't work nights, and it's still nighttime. I'm ready.
Listen,
Mabuchi's waiting for us ahead, and no way this goes down without a fight. You ready?
Okay.
Yeah. Let's just get Zhao out of here.
Yo, Mabuchi.
I've been waiting for you, Kasuga. I don't think I'll be satisfied until I choke the life out of you personally.
Funny, because I heard you put a bounty on my head. That means you're happy to let someone else do it. Where's Zhao?
Somewhere in this building. For now.
And what about later?
Later, he'll be in transit. To the afterlife.
What the hell?
You want a hand with this twerp, Mabuchi-han?
I'm good, Ishioda-san. I'm about to make sure nobody thinks little of us ever again. I'll prove that I deserve to swear up as a full partner with the Omi Alliance.
This
Those
guy.
men next to Lama are skilled fighters. Assassins, really. You might say they're the secret weapons of the Yokohama Liumang.
Damn.
And up there are more Omi Alliance men. Our chances of winning a fight are very low, actually.
Yeah, I get it. We're up shit creek without a paddle. But I don't care.
The fact is, if we run, Zhao dies. That's all that matters.
No need to bristle, Kasuga.
So you're Ichiban Kasuga?
Yep,
Who are
it
you?
us.
Some fan of mine?
No. I'm a man who's never forgotten how Masumi Arakawa stole my rightful seat.
What?
You know this scruffy-haired punk, Tendo? I only know him as the guy the captain shot. Alive and kicking somehow.
I think he might be a naughty little secret of the captain's.
Kasuga, this charmer here is Tendo, last of the lieutenants.
Wait, the former boxer? No wonder he's a damn giant.
You two can relax over there for a bit. I think we'll have ourselves a little sideshow. Tendo seems interested in who you are, so I'll leave you alive just long enough to talk. Later, I'll really take my sweet time toying with you. Well, have anything to say?
You're really hamming it up in here.
I think that means hurry up and kill me.
Man, I really love how this guy thinks he's gonna kick my ass.
Yeah!
Bring on that battle music!
I'll slice you to ribbons!
Watch me.
You know, Guan Yu.
Take this. A gift for you.
I wouldn't. Right. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Eyes on me.
Oh, you!
I'll show you.
I got
I'm not
this.
backing down.
You're in court now.
That's fine. I'm gonna take care of your friends first.
Eyes on me.
You sure you want to get hurt? Here we go. Try this on for size. This is my
Nice collateral damage.
Well,
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I got this.
I got this.
you're in court now.
Let's go!
You're gonna get stomped.
Toodles!
You sure you want to get hurt?
Eyes on me.
Right.
I got this.
This ought to help. You sure you can beat me?
Ah, my turn.
Right.
You're in it now.
I have secrets too.
Let's go!
You sure you want to get hurt?
Cool.
This some kind of joke?
Come on
I'm not backing down.
You're gonna win this shit!
I wouldn't underestimate me. Hope you're ready.
Come on.
You're
Tag team time! Hi, Rilke. Yeah, that's Yakuza. Crying grown man in a diaper. It's a serious speech about politics and life in 2 minutes flat.
Sure you want to get hurt? Hope you're ready. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I'll show you.
Let's go! I got this!
This could be better.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Take this!
Care for a magic trick?
Let's go!
Watch close now.
Ass picking time!
You sure you can beat me?
Check this out!
You like money, Mabuchi?
Here's how I spend.
Check out my fat stacks!
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I got this.
Get this out. Here I go. Leave it to me.
Come on. Enough of your gig.
You missed, nerd.
Let's get it done.
Eyes on me.
I'm not backing down. You sure you can beat me?
Come on now.
This some kind of joke?
Give him hell.
You're gonna get stomped. You sure you want to
my
get
turn.
hurt?
Take this.
Care for a magic trick?
You serious right now? Hope you're ready. You're gonna be in a world. I have secrets too.
Care for a magic trick? Watch close now.
Hope you're ready.
Bring it on.
I wouldn't try this on your side. Give it your all, everyone.
Give it your all, everyone.
You're gonna get stomped. Okay.
Ass kicking time.
You're in for it.
Check
Sure
this
you
out.
want to get hurt?
I'll show you what money can buy.
By the way, special shout out
You're gonna be in a
to
world
June
of
also being a dragoon.
Eyes on me.
That shit's
I'll show
dope.
you. Here goes.
I got this.
Try and stop me.
You're in for it now.
Check this out. Feel better.
Thank you.
Check.
I'm not backing down. You sure you can beat me?
Take this.
You serious right now?
It ends here.
Hope you're ready.
I got
I have
this.
secrets too.
Eyes on me.
Let's get it done. Come on now. Here's how I spend my cash.
Hope you're ready. Don't flinch now.
Let's go.
Don't flinch now.
Let me go.
Watch
You
me.
sure you want to get hurt?
Prepare to suffer.
You sure you can beat me?
Come on.
Why me? Huh? I'll show you.
You like crackers?
Ass kicking time. That's how you do it.
Good time.
Cause your skull's what's cracking.
I feel the stats going up.
I did it!
I'll take it.
Look at me go.
Pow! Right in the kisser.
That takes care of the sideshow. But there's still plenty of freaks to fight.
So which one of you wants to be next?
Maybe you hadn't heard, but I'm a heavyweight boxing champ. I don't think you'd even make weight for the fight.
Yosuke Tendo. His name's
I wouldn't shame
Yosuke!
the
He
owner
belongs
for
in the
taking you on.
trash! You belong in the trash! You belong in the trash! You belong in the trash! And guess what?
I'll
I'm
be
putting
sure
you
to
there.
Keep an eye on you, though. Been a long time since I've been able to put my fist to good use.
Bring it, bitch!
You're gonna regret letting us live. You can count on that.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you save it for the ring?
Oh my god, I really hope I fight him in a boxing ring later with my bare fists. That would be super
Fucking
fun.
Tendo. When that guy sits down for a meal, he always saves the best tasting shit for last.
Reiji Ishioda.
I think that's fucking stupid. All that does is give someone else the chance to eat it first.
Feeling warmed up yet, everyone? Guys?
Oh, shut up. I need to save my energy for this shit, so don't make me answer stupid questions.
Hey, Hotshot. If you've got anything up your sleeve, now's the time.
Yeah. That's you, right? Make some magic.
No need for that. You haven't played your last card yet. In fact, here he comes now.
Nanba! What I say? My man coming back like Hoggle in the final hour! Woo!
You're back.
Funny thing, I wasn't expecting to come back. Trust me on that. I thought I was done getting dragged into your messes.
And then you realize
But
that
for
you're a
some
soft.
reason, I couldn't stop worrying about you guys.
Namba.
So I'm here. From now on, your fight is mine too.
Yay!
Coming here and acting all cool, you jerk.
Where the heck have you been, man? Come on.
Nobody's killed you yet? What, you got nobody left to stab in the back?
Leave it to a Yakuza to hit below the belt. I know I fucked up. But I'm done with backstabbing. From now on, I'm with them.
Hell yeah!
I owe you guys an apology. Let me make it up to you.
Namba, rejoin the party! Yeah!
Fine.
But also we have June now, so... Ooh, that neck crack, man. Oh, that
You've
sounded
been
like it
hitting the
felt
gym
good.
number. Looks like you beefed up a bit while you were away.
Does?
Yeah, I noticed too. Seems like whenever someone comes back to a party, they're stronger than when they left.
So that's normal? Well, I did want to impress you guys if I came back, so I practiced a new move.
You're kidding.
Watch me.
Aw, I took Psycho out of my party?
You're important.
I got this.
I got this.
I have secrets too.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
You sure you can beat me?
Come on now.
You're important now.
Yeah.
Essence of Pyro Prison. A powerful skill that unleashes a condensed stream of superheated stank. Deals heavy fire damage to all enemies and may leave them burned.
Kick your ass.
Okay, that's fucking dope. The sting!
Well, take this.
Alright, Ishiota, your turn.
Let's go.
I'll show you.
You're in it now.
You gotta do better. Let's do it.
Cool.
You're in for it
Check
now.
this out. Here's how
You
I
know what
spend
they say, more money, more problems.
Okay.
Bring it on.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Endless desire? Play a song that speaks of how precious and perhaps absurd it is to live in love. Gradually recovers all allies' HP and may raise your voltage.
Have fun with this.
Endless love.
Watch me.
Okay, that's a really cool skill.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Be still.
Is this some kind of joke?
Right back at you.
I got
this.
Bring it on.
I have secrets too.
Let's go.
You gotta do better.
Yeah. Face yourself. Come on. Let's go.
I'm gonna need that regen since it took Psycho out of my party.
You're done now.
You gotta do better.
Well, let's do it.
You serious right now?
Take this. I got
Prepare
this.
to suffer.
Gun!
Yeah. That's better.
Come on. Right back at you.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Watch me.
A gift for you.
Cool. Yeah?
Okay.
Eyes
Come
on
on
me.
now. We're gonna win this shit. You're in it now.
Bring it on. I'll show you a fight.
Take this.
Do it.
I mean,
Prepare
I will
yourself.
take this man out with just guns if I have
Let's get it done. Yeah? Check this out.
Okay.
I'll show you what money can buy.
to. I absolutely
Hope
love
you're ready.
Ichi's
do it.
grin for that.
I'll show you.
You're in it now.
You're in for
Here
it.
goes.
You wanna fight?
Right back at you.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Gun!
gift for you.
Gun! Gun! Gun!
Right now?
Ass picking top. Come on now. You're weak.
Here's
how I spend my cash.
Leave it to me. I have secrets too.
I got this.
Right back at you.
I'll show you a
Take this. Yeah?
Prepare to suffer.
Good to go. Now we're talking.
Alright, I just want to see this again because it was really cool. That's some Dragon Ball Z shit, man.
Come on.
You gotta do better.
You sure you can?
Let's get it done.
Hit it with a chair!
Well.
A gift for you.
Bang, bang!
Good play.
Ooh, a motivational headband.
Nice.
I'm getting stronger.
Moving up in the world.
Stapler strike?
Excellent.
Nice.
Yes.
Well, I think it's safe to say we kicked that guy's ass.
What?
You saved my ass again. How many times does that make now?
Let's stop keeping track.
I have to. But hey, what's your plan now?
Huh?
I mean, as long as you're here, you wanna help me out a little bit longer? I need all the help I can get right now, man. But what I really need are friends like you at my side.
Be our friend, Anba!
Hey, man. Huh? After everything I did to you guys, as selfish as I was, you'd still call me your friend?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Aww. Oh,
You know,
Nanba!
You're crazy. Really? Who's the one who came back, huh? For real. I mean it. You guys have a screw loose.
Is it so hard to admit you like us?
Shut up.
I'm sure all of us here are a little crazy. But that's the best part of being friends. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay, this might
Shake
actually
on
be
it.
the
None.
sweetest thing I've seen Ichi do so far.
Call that a shake? Come on. Show some love.
Because if you imagine how hard it probably was for Nanba to show up here, and to think that his friends could ever forgive him for what he did, and Ichi forgave him like it was absolutely nothing at all, and immediately welcomed him back to being just as good as a friend as they were before, is incredibly touching. That, and, you know, the fact that, that line about one of the best parts of having friends is that we're all a little crazy, that definitely tracks and hits right there.
Listen.
My brother said you treated him well.
Yes.
As he should. His stay with the Komi-jo was made as comfortable as possible. Hey, shouldn't you be apologizing? He locked his brother up for 6 months. Also, by the way, I also want to point out that Nanba cried and no one gave him shit for it, and that also makes me really happy. He probably doesn't have to, actually. Huh? My brother was actually saying that, he was going to ask the lady who was his chaperone in Komi-jo to marry him. Say what?
Hmm?
For real?
Hmm.
So, considering how happy he is, I guess it's kind of hard to stay mad at them. Aww. His freedom may have been restricted, but that doesn't mean we didn't treat him as an honored guest. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Zhao's still locked up, too. Where is he? Yeah, we're looking for me. Yay, Zhao's alive. Hi, Shizuka. How are you doing today, by the way? Hey, Zhao! He out here living. Are you okay, man? Do I look okay? I've never gotten my ass kicked that hard in my whole life. You made it here on your own?
Nah.
I wouldn't say that. Huh? Follow me, Kasuga-kun. I've got to introduce you to someone. Sorry, but I gotta restrict this to just Kasuga-kun. Don't worry, he won't be long. What?
Yo.
Wait a sec. You want me to separate the party? But we just had a touching reunion. And I still can't save, and it's making me really nervous. Like, I know the game has autosaves, but still. Who could it be that would only meet with Ichiban? I'm not sure. Guess I've gotta just go see. I'm sure it'll be fine, but be careful, okay? Okay.
Kasuga-kun. Follow me.
Okay.
So, who's the guy you wanted me to meet?
An old friend of yours. He prefers to meet with you alone, if that's possible.
I don't get it. Did he rescue you?
More or less. Thing is, he's with the Omi Alliance.
What's his name?
I
Dad?
don't know. He wouldn't tell me.
Guess I'll have to ask him myself.
Dad, is that you?
Pretty much.
Hey! Oh my
It's
god,
been
it's
a
our
while.
old friend! What? It's freaking Mitsu! What's
Holy
up,
shit!
man?
Mitsu,
Holy shit, you're
you're
alive!
I don't know if okay is the right word. But I seem to be doing better than
Our
you,
old
at least.
BFF!
What's going on, man? I never caught up with you after I got out of prison. Have you seen Arakawa-san recently?
Nah, us peons hardly ever see him these days.
So I've heard.
Not happy about that myself. Even though we're Omi Alliance now, inside, I'm still Arakawa.
Ah, so you're Omi too.
Yeah, I had to rescue Zhao in secret. If they find out, I'll be executed.
Doesn't that mean you shouldn't be talking to me?
So why'd
does.
you save him, though?
But I had to say one thing to you. I can't say much else, but you need to know.
What?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, you'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Mitsu.
I'll be in touch.
Suspicious!
So what's going to
This
happen
is
to
what
the
I was
Yokohama
saying about
Luma?
him totally having another
Damn,
plan that
straight
he's
for the
not fucking
jugular,
telling
huh?
us. There's so much
Obviously,
more to him
Mabuchi's
shooting us.
ruined everything. The Great Wall is full of holes now. If the Omi decide to invade, it'll crumble.
Is there any hope?
I don't know. But if we don't patch up the wall, it's all over. And with me like this.
Man, it hurts just looking at that.
Hurts having it. That's why I'm thinking of stepping down.
Huh?
It doesn't
Okay, well,
matter
who would
so
take
much
over
who the boss
otherwise?
of the Liu Mong is. In the end, the only thing that really matters is whether my men have a place to call home. You get it?
Yeah. I know the Liu Mong origin story.
Ah. Then you know why we formed in the first place. I don't know if I can keep us going anymore. I was never that great at it. Not like my father.
But who's the next leader gonna be if you step down?
I have someone in mind. Someone who's tough, bold. Friend of yours, actually.
What? Who?
Song Hui-san.
What?
Song Hui? You'd give the Liu Mong to the Komi Jewel?
Yeah, I know. Up to now, the two factions have been like oil and water. But the world's changing. Walls are crumbling. If we don't start banding together, none of us will survive. Not everyone will accept the merger, of course. I'm sure we'll lose members. But that hasn't changed the overall situation for the Eugene 3. It's join or die.
Yeah. I think I
Not
see what
wrong.
you're saying.
Do you?
You figure Song Hui will keep the Liu Mong from going extinct. Meanwhile, the Komi Jewel get a new home. So both your people and her people will be better off. Everyone's a big, happy family.
Well, you don't have to put it like that exactly. Soft sweetheart terms and shit.
Yeah, I do. You're a good guy with a big ol' heart. I kind of figured.
Do we really have to do this? I can't be that annoyed with you. Legion 3 do owe you a lot.
Zhao's like,
Sayuri
shut up,
Glen's
man.
probably singing anthems about you.
Yeah, speaking of, I think I'll visit the chairman
You
and see
being
how grateful
softy.
he really is.
Sounds like you plan on making a big request.
But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to hear more about
There's
that.
just something I want to ask him. I think he'll be willing to talk about more secret shit now, don't you think?
He should. We all owe you big time. You sure don't hesitate to cash in on favors. Well,
Nope.
give my regards to him when you see him.
I do not hesitate to cash in on favors at all. Especially when we really need them. Oh, hello, side quest.
Huh?
Man, you gotta be shitting me. Who does that girl think she is with her stupid little pink hat? She's messing up our whole scam. Girl with a pink hat? Megumi! Oh, good. She just got lucky this time. Don't worry about it. We could have gone for Yucky Nikiku. Not for her. Now we're stuck with fast fucking food. I'm so pissed. Feel how light the donation box is. Not like you're the only one suffering. I got my motorcycle to worry about. Seems like the rumor about those two is true.
Nah.
Man, we gotta do something about that kid. Okay, fine. We see her at our spot again, we'll crush the little shit. Seriously?
Yo.
You guys are gonna beat up a small girl? Hold on. Only one, Pops. Wait, you were with the kid. Collecting donations only to spend it all on yourselves? How low can you get? You eavesdropping on us? Those donations are more than just money, a lot more. That shit is people's hope. Their desire to be bigger than themselves by helping. Oh, that's Kasuga saying that. That makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, he's right. You're literally shitting on people's hopes. First, you trample all over everyone's goodwill, and now you're talking about crushing a little girl? Not on my fucking watch. Their goodwill? Dude, so cringy. Alright, I would like to take this opportunity to say that, like, basically every single time I've ever seen anyone use the word cringy, they themselves are the ones being cringy.
Nah.
How about we teach Gramps here a lesson? I'll make getting rid of this brat that much easier. Yeah, and maybe we can squeeze a donation from him while we're at it. I'd love to see you try. Real tough guy we got here. Die! Do you have any idea who I just fought?
This'll be
Call
good
the fucking
practice.
toast.
Watch me.
Take this. Let's go.
Bye.
That's how you do it.
We've learned our lesson. We'll leave the kid alone. Yeah, you better. Hi, Rochi. How are you?
Yo,
You jerks. Do you even know why she's collecting donations? Huh? No. No idea. I'm sure you guys saw how hard she was working back there. Listen up. So it was for her little brother. We were so focused on money, we didn't even bother listening to her. That girl barely knows which way's up, but she's out there doing her best just so she can help her brother.
hey.
Putting that into perspective, what you guys are doing sounds pretty shitty, doesn't it? On top of that, she even said she looked up to you for trying to help kids in need. What? Yeah, let that sink in. I won't say anything about you two to Megumi. She's already going through a lot with her brother. Last thing she needs is anything that'll bring her down. Man, I feel like a real ass. Yeah. Good, you should. You should feel like an ass. you know what time it is, chat? It's time to play pick up side quests while we go to do the main story.
Mission apparent.
Well,
You sure you want to get hurt?
Huh?
I got this.
I know.
You're in.
And then probably also business. Oh wait, shit! Our party still has Nanba, who I love, but also is not the person that I wanted to have in my party right now.
Watch me.
Yo! Shy, congratulations on getting Yeet flanked. Can we get some hype in the chat? What's inside your flask, friend?
well.
I wouldn't This is bad.
Also, wow, Nanba's weapon is like really far behind now. There we go. You get some of the cheap whiskey Nanba tried to pass off as the good stuff. Nice. Yo, these guys will actually sell me stuff now? Cool. Ooh, boxing shoes. Hi, Brian. See, how are you doing?
Oh, it's done.
Well.
Business is booming.
Sure you can beat me? Stop. I got this.
Stapler strike!
Let's go.
I would have to use that after just to see what it looks like.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
Also, I will be legally obligated to say, have you seen my stapler?
We gotta help.
Yeah.
Bring it.
I'm ready now.
You're in it now.
You sure you can beat me?
Watch me.
You're gonna get right.
Also, wow, I just realized how many freaking levels we gained from doing chapter 10 stuff. We gained like 4 levels or something. That's pretty bonkers. Yeah, my red stapler. All the good staplers are red. Yo, you want to join my business? Nope, you don't. I'm not confident enough. Got it.
Hey, Yumiko-san. Isn't it time you moved on to something more appropriate for your age?
I really don't know what you're suggesting, Shiho-chan.
Why are they ganging up on that dominatrix lady?
Why? Yeah, is there a reason why you were ganging up on this woman? 50 Shades
Don't you
of
think
Play?
you're past your prime? Look, nobody wants you around. So listen to the #1 girl and leave.
But I do still have clients who request me. So for their sake, I can't just...
Yeah, we know you're totally lying.
The rep of this place has been dropping lower than that sagging ass of yours.
What the
My advice?
Is
find a cushy day job and let the next generation run the show. Got it, Granny Panties?
Can I beat the crap out of these
But
women?
really, don't you think it's time to put down the whip? You could break a hip in those heels.
No! I take pride in what I do. I've always done my best to help my clients leave happy, even if there aren't many left.
I wasn't asking for your opinion. I'm saying you're nothing but an eyesore. Understand?
What is this lady's problem? Like,
What's with
what the
that
hell?
look? You want me to slap it off your face?
I'll slap you.
All right, ladies, that's enough.
Huh?
I know it's none of my business, but you're taking this way too far. Oh, and frankly speaking, I think you're the ones bringing your club down, not her.
What?
Ew, what is with him? He one of yours, Yumiko-san? Only a loser would eavesdrop.
This loser's only here because he heard you stirring up trouble. Half the town could, really. I was just passing by.
Then why don't you mind your own business? We don't have to listen to some random nobody.
Forget it,
I don't
girls.
want to mind my own business.
Let's just go.
Hold on, Shiho. We're not finished with her.
Yeah? Well, I am. Besides, I got an even better idea. Watch your back out there, Grams.
Yeesh.
Those ladies are
You all
rude
right there?
AF.
I am. Thank you.
Yes, there's always haters no matter where you go. Sometimes life's a harsh mistress.
Ah. Dumb joke.
Should I open it? Got it.
Those ladies do need an attitude adjustment. I think Psycho can take care of it.
Well.
Oh, hey! Hey! Y'all aren't in my Sujimon decks!
Right.
Nice.
I'm ready now.
Good times.
Sweet. Also a shiny. Ollie! Oh my goodness! Wow, there are a lot of random side quests for me to continue, apparently. Oh, hey, it's the journalist guy!
Okay.
Oh, right! This is where that was. Alright, guys, cheers to the Shark Stars' big win! Cheers! Alright, which one of you assholes hurt a guy? Hey, Mr. Manager, drinks are on Unity, right? So that's how it is, huh? Well, we did win. Sure, drink all you want. So, that's Anzai's manager. He's got a real punchable face. Talk about a win, man. It was so close. Not often we get such a tight game. Really, it's all thanks to Hanayama getting decked like that. Huh, no kidding. Hanayama's the one that got hurt, right? The guy took Anzai out? It's all over TV. You know, Anzai was my kind of guy, too. Shamie turned out to be such a creep. I'll say. Couple choice words from manager here, and he flat out downs another player. Ain't that right? Wow, did you literally, admit that you told him to do it? Wait, did you tell him to do that slide, Mr. Manager? Hell no, I didn't. I just gave it to him plain and simple. All I said was we wouldn't have been able to win with Hanayama in the picture. Told him if he was loyal, he'd take care of it. No, you basically told him to do it. That's all. Oh, you're a bad boy. I wonder what these ladies really think of him, considering their job is basically to pretend that they like people. So I just imagine in the back of their head, they're like, wow, you're a giant scumbag. Anzai became a baseball player after manager picked him up. There's no way he'd disobey someone he owes so much. Still, good thinking. You're really playing to win. Gotta keep a good handle on those who owe you. You did well. We get our big win while he takes the big fall. Figure since he's out of the game, I'll at least give him some referrals for wherever he ends up. Haha, very kind of you. Appreciate you clearing that up, boys. Who are you? I'm your local journalist, Kudo, and I've just recorded everything you've said. What? We got proof you're behind all this foul play. Once we get this over to the press, you're finished. Huh. If you'll make it to them in one piece, maybe. Who do you think you're dealing with? Oh my god, all these people think that they're scary, and I'm like, no, you're not. I'm good at punching. Ooh, do I get to fight them in the restaurant? Please say yes.
Show me what you got.
Right.
I got this.
You're in.
Have you seen my stapler? Oh my god!
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna get stomped.
That was so much more than I thought it would be!
Here we go.
Holy shit!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I think I just ended that man's whole career.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Well.
I got this. You're gonna get stomped.
I'm sorry, I'm like imagining
Cool.
Ari on her laptop when she levels up is like Google.com search. Can you take off a man's with a stapler?
Right.
You're in.
I'm ready now.
Watch me.
Right.
That all you got? Don't sweat it. I took care of it. Thank you for the old fountain pen.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that's going to be useful for. You should be scared of Ari. Cool, I feel like everyone in the known universe should be absolutely terrified of Ari. For someone who is so sweet and docile, all of her attacks are absolutely like metal AF. Alright, let's see what it's... Ooh, Tiger Belt. MP increases by 80. That's pretty nice. So, wait a minute. Where is that fountain pen thing? Is this under valuables? No. Hey chat, where is the fountain pen? Did I miss it? Nah, it's not a weapon for Ari. That would be really cool, but it's... No, it doesn't look like it. a non-bow weapon? What? What? I don't see it here. It must be for a different class or something if it's a weapon. Well, oh, it's an accessory. Oh, you know what? That kind of makes sense considering his brother is a journalist. Cool. A fountain pen embodying the soul of a man in honest poverty. I feel so called out right now. That is just straight up starving artist, and I feel so called out. Thank you, Koo. Well, that was rather tame. I couldn't feel a scratch. Somehow that scares me. The fault lies completely with us, sir. Please accept this session on the house.
すみませんでした。
I don't know what to say. I just wasn't enough for him. Don't worry. Not even the toughest mistress in town could make him feel anything again. No one can. Oh, that's so sad.
Hey.
That guy's some kind of celebrity or something? Well, you could say he is in our world. We've come to call him Mr. Masochist. Oh.
Hmm?
That's a fun nickname. That's right, he roams the streets looking for agony in a basement of the lowest caliber. But lately he's been in a funk, saying nothing makes him feel proper pain anymore. What happened to the poor guy? And now he's got every kink club in town bending over backwards trying to satisfy his needs. You're just rolling with it, huh? Well, think about it. Wouldn't you want to be known as the only establishment who can break the unbreakable? That kind of buzz would be priceless.
Oh.
That's kind of smart, actually. Everyone in the business is going after him. Rinky Kink, Betcha Fetish, Bloody Gauntlet, the Dom Dome. But he just walks out sulky. Those are all fantastic names. That man was stiff as a board, but not in the way he needed to be. Yeah, that is a way to put it, I suppose. It's his skin. Say what? His skin was concrete hard. No matter how much elbow grease I gave it, or any kind of grease for that matter, he wouldn't even flinch. Looks like I still have a long way to go. Don't be so down on yourself. Why don't we do some training so that next time he comes around, you can make him feel alive again?
Hi.
Yeah, you're right. Well, time to work out our customer service, so to speak. Talk to you later. You do you, boo-boo. So, we got a Mr. Masochist running around town. Why does this not surprise me?
Eh?
You dare talk back to me, pig! Squee! Forgive me, mistress! I mean, oink oink! I feel like we should not be listening in on this conversation. That seems private. That's a private conversation, Kasuga. Oh, I don't have anything. Okay. I thought I had a thing that I could give that lady. Hi, Kel. Yeah, I feel like maybe they should invest in some better sound.
Don't waste my time.
Well, I got this.
Me too, Snowman. Honestly, like, this whole game has been really sex worker positive, and I appreciate that.
Here we go.
Let's go.
sex workers don't just get like thrown to the side or made fun of or, you know, put in a stereotype box. They're actually depicted as real human beings who are just working a job. Thanks, Yakuza like a dragon.
Hmm? The strip club? That's an old-timey building.
Yeah, check it out, Ichiban. They're looking for part-timers.
900 yen an hour, huh?
Think about it. Make a little money, 2 birds, 1 stone, huh?
2 birds, 1 stone? Getting paid's 1 bird, so what's the other?
Huh? Oh, well, the feeling of contributing to the betterment of society?
Pull that out of your ass, didn't you?
I'm kidding. But I should tell you, it's not like you'd be able to watch the show.
What?
I know the guy who runs the place, and they're looking for someone to help with ticketing and equipment.
Oh, I see.
They can also pick up on whether or not someone's got an ulterior motive almost instantly.
Ulterior motive? Nonsense. I'm just looking for good, honest work.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say.
Namba,
Guess a job's a
sweetheart,
job,
you're
no
a
matter where
terrible
you're at.
liar. Namba, I know that you want to work there so that you can watch the girls dance, okay? Just be honest about it.
Do your worst.
Well, you're in it now.
I think you're finished. How are you doing today? Right.
Bring it on.
I got this.
You're gonna be a lot.
Cool. That's how you do it.
Good times.
I mean, hell, literally the first place that we bought weapons from was an adult goods store, so. Yakuza is, pretty pro all the things. Oh, hey! Oh, you know what? I feel like those respawn. Oh.
Get me out of here!
Huh?
Hello?
Where'd that come from?
Somebody help!
Dumpster of demise!
What the heck happened to him?
Well, clearly we're gonna help this poor man, because his name's not Yosuke, so he doesn't belong there.
Alright. Can't just ignore what I see. Let's help the guy.
You're doing good. Oh, school's been kicking your butt. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing good
Hey,
overall,
you alright?
Big I'm doing
You
well,
hold
thank
still.
you for asking.
I'll get you out right now.
Hang on, buddy. We'll get you out of that trash pile. No longer upside down,
Thought
man.
I was gonna die. Man, you really saved my hide. I owe you one.
What were you doing in there, though? How does anyone even end up like that?
Nothing shady, I can tell you that. I'm just a humble vagabond.
You know when people up front
People
say
call
they're
me
not doing
Shigesan,
anything shady, it
and
makes
that
me
there's
immediately
my treasure
suspicious,
trove.
right?
What, this dumping ground?
Yeah. I don't want to say it too loud, but this mountain of trash here is a gold mine. Well,
Is it?
sometimes I get stuck trying to dig out the good stuff.
You really dig through this crap? Bet you there's not even fool's gold in there.
Sure, maybe it seems like junk on the surface, but dig deeper, and you'll come up on the good stuff. Take this doohickey, for instance.
Oh my god, he used the word doohickey.
Oh,
Hey,
nice
that's a watch.
I would hope so. It's worth 1,000,000 yen.
You serious? Why would somebody throw that away? What even is this place?
Seems to me it's where the Yakuza get rid of whatever they need, well, disposed of. So I poke around here long enough, I figure I'll end up with a small fortune.
Whoa, slow down. Aren't you being kind of reckless? If you get caught, it's over for you.
Oh, ain't nobody caught on yet. Besides, they're throwing away stuff they don't even want. How can they complain?
Try
They're
saying
the
that to their
Yakuza.
face.
Yeah,
Come
they're
on.
gonna
Aren't
gonna
you
have
even the
issue.
least bit interested? You never know. You might find something right for you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You sure? Nobody even wants this stuff. So no point in passing it all up.
Why do I hope that this
Anyway,
is a dumpster
why
diving
don't I give
minigame?
you what I found today as thanks for bailing me out? Oh, I should probably get your name first, shouldn't I?
It's Kasuga.
Okay then, Kasuga-san. Today, I'm bringing in the motherlode.
Is he gonna be alright? I better come back and check up on him at some point.
But I wanted a minigame where I get to dig for trash. DVDs! Oh, it just
Selling
makes
DVDs.
me feel happy.
Haven't DVD players gone down in price yet? There was no way I could have afforded one back before I got locked up. Still, you'd think the price would be a little better by now. I'm sure VHS stuff's cheaper at least.
VHS. I haven't seen one of those things in a long time.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm not exactly sure where to start, but let's just say home media has been on one hell of a ride this last decade. Better to just leave it at that.
Oh, alright.
Oh my god, E.T. doesn't know about Blu-ray and HDVD having it out and Blu-ray winning. Oh my god, that makes me so happy and I don't know why. Oh my god, he doesn't know about Netflix, y'all! Ichi doesn't know about Netflix!
Watch me.
Like, I can't wait till he starts, like, I can't wait till he starts learning all this stuff is real.
Right.
Hi, Bardo, how are you doing?
I'm ready now.
Yeah, he probably doesn't know about YouTube either. He's definitely the kind of person who would discover YouTube and then spend the next 8 hours watching cat videos. Oh, that is the main story. Let's do this first.
Huh? What's with him? Crap. He saw me looking. I feel like I'm getting called over. Help you with what?
To tell you the truth, I need to hop a train to Tokyo as soon as possible. But I don't have any clothes.
You don't have any clothes?
Yeah. All I've got are these bubbles.
Bubbles?
What?
What are you talking about?
Here, see for yourself.
Oh my god, what? Bubble, toilet trouble.
Right. Well,
Sir?
I'll catch a cold. See ya.
Wait, please, don't you see? I can't get on a train like this.
Yo, back off! You're getting bubbles everywhere! How'd you even end up like that in the first place? The hell are your clothes?
Well, earlier today, I was enjoying my time at a soapland, getting nice and sudsy. This new girl, Mika-chan, is just so cute.
Uh-huh.
Please don't tell me about
Suddenly,
this when you're
while
not wearing
I'm doing
any
the old
clothes.
slip and slide, I get a phone call from my grandfather.
Oh!
He's not really the
Oh!
type, so I got curious and answered.
You answered?
Answered?
You answered the phone with your grandpa calling while you were at a soapland. That's fucking weird.
Your grandma's passed out, he tells me. Of course, I'm a major grandma's boy, so I immediately start panicking. All I can think about is getting to the hospital, so I shake off Mika-chan and the bouncers and slip through the door, bubbles popping the whole way. But with the way I am now, I'll get caught before I even make it to the station.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm begging you, can I borrow your clothes?
Huh? No way.
Figures. I wouldn't want to lend my clothes to a bubble man either.
Yep. So, Can't you just go back to the soapland and get your clothes?
Yeah, about that. Apparently, running out the front door naked is pretty frowned upon at such an establishment, so I'm now banned from entering. I tried to go back in and get dressed, but the bouncers tossed me out, so here I am, stuck between a very slippery rock and a hard place. If you won't let me borrow your clothes, can you at least take me to a clothing store?
A clothing store?
That's right. There's no telling how much longer these bubbles will last. I have to get clothes and hurry to the hospital before I'm hanging out for all the world to see.
In that case, why don't I just buy you some?
There's no time for that. What if something happens to my grandma while you're out shopping? And if you don't pick out something in my size, or my style for that matter, we'll just be wasting even more time.
Dude, you're standing in the middle of the street covered in bubbles? And the thing you're worried about is if I pick out clothes that are in your style.
You're seriously thinking about style right now? Look, if you're that worried about it, just go to the store yourself.
Oh my god,
Believe
please.
me, I would. But it's too risky trying to get there without the bubbles falling off.
So what am I supposed to do about
all
it?
the wet pockets around here? There's a good chance the bubbles will get washed away.
Wet pockets? Okay.
Oh my god.
One puddle, one little splish of water, these bubbles get washed away and I'm arrested on the spot.
This is some Ron Mahaf stuff right here.
Well, it's not like you couldn't get arrested right now.
Think you can get me over to a clothing store while avoiding any and all water? I'm begging you. Please. Please.
Why does this feel like an escort mission? There's a clothing store in the shopping district. Do I help the guy out? Oh my god.
All right,
okay.
I'll take you.
Really? You're a lifesaver.
You just have to get to the store without getting you wet, right?
Yes, please. Oh, my name's Awano, by the way.
I'm Kasuga. Well, let's get you dressed before you get arrested.
Okay, gotta move carefully and avoid water at all costs. Why do I feel like this is going to go horribly wrong? Take him to get some clothes. Oh my god. Wait. How do I know? What can I just like go to Love Magic? I literally can't go that way. Okay. Like, I feel like we could have at least given this guy our coat so he could tie it around his waist. This is the most absurd thing. Oh my god, I can't go that way. I don't know where they want me to go. Excuse me. This kid with, oh my lord. This is awful. Where I don't know what is this clothing store that they want me to go to. Also, how are the bubbles this durable and why is no one else looking at us? Is that a freaking fire? Oh my god. Why? I also don't know where I'm going still. Are we, is this where we're supposed to go? I literally don't know. Okay, not that way, apparently. Is this the clothing store? Glad we got you here without hanging out.
Okay. Hmm?
Wait, are they really gonna let him shop like that? Ew, you pervert! Get out of here! Wait, please, I just need to buy some clothes. Kazuka-san, tell her it's all a misunderstanding. They're gonna lock me up at this rate, and just when we got to the store. This shit just doesn't end, does it? Look, about my friend here, it's a long story. There's a reason this dude's naked. Is there? Yeah. His grandma just passed out. He was in the bath when he got the message and couldn't ignore it, so he ran out without thinking. His grandma passed out. Yeah. Do him a favor and sell him some clothes, please. He's already made enough of a scene. I'm just trying to help this fool get to the hospital to see his grandma. Hi, Faye. You just walked into, we found a man who was standing outside trying to hide himself because he was at a soapland when he got a call from his granddad saying that his grandma had passed out, and he immediately got out of the tub and ran out the front door without his clothes on. So we had to escort him to a clothing store before the bubbles pop. Okay, I understand. In that case, right away. Man, say something ridiculous with a serious face, and people will buy just about anything. Yeah, for whatever reason, the bouncers wouldn't let him back in for his original clothes. Kazuka-san, I was able to get some clothes. Thank you. Good. Hi, Nim. How are you doing? Well, that's good, but now that I think about it, how'd you pay for them? Weren't you naked? The clerk saw me crying while I was picking out clothes and let me put it on a tab. A tab at a clothing store? I'm forever in your debt. And with that, I'm off to see my grandma. Yeah, get going. Hope his grandma's okay. What a weird quest. That wasn't even the end of it, wow. What a wild world that we live in. Yakuza land.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Hi, Mystic Mouse. How are you doing?
Show me what you got.
Watch me.
I mean, I think it's fair to say Hispanic gets probably frowned upon to run outside naked from anywhere. Unless it's like to a nude beach or something, you know?
Here we go.
You're in.
I feel like walking out onto the street in the city while not wearing any clothes is generally frowned upon, regardless of what building it came out of. You look weak.
Watch me.
love how we went from one of the most tearfully emotional party member reunions in any game ever to Bubble Man side quest. Yup, that's Yakuza. I love it.
Right.
Have a good night, SCH. Thank you for joining us. You rest well.
The enemy is defeated.
Damn, ba-da-ba-bam, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Yo, if it isn't Awano.
Oh, Kasuga-san. Nice to see you again.
So this is the Kasuga-san that helped you.
That's right, the very same. I wanted to say thank you. My grandmother's alive and well and out of the hospital.
Hey, good to hear.
I heard about how
glad your
far you were
grandma's
willing to go
okay.
for this silly boy. Sorry for all the trouble.
No, don't worry about it. I'm just glad he was able to see you.
My, I didn't know gentlemen like you still existed. Here's my thanks for taking care of my grandson.
Mysterious blush.
You sure? Thank you very much. So where are you off to now?
Huh? Oh, well, I'm gonna take my grandma somewhere special to celebrate her recovery. Where would you like to go, Grandma?
Let's see. A hot spring would be lovely.
A hot spring? Yeah, I could go for a bath. Well, we should get going. Take care, Kasuga-san. Thank you very much.
Sure thing. Take care of your grandma.
Of course.
Sheesh. Didn't know bathing could run in the family.
What? What does that even mean, Ichi? Alright, that seems like maybe an accessory for Psycho? Something, I don't know. Yep. Cool. Job XP bonus. Let's save. Alright, y'all. Before we continue on into the Seiryu Clan HQ, we've been live for about 3 hours, so I'm going to take an opportunity to get up, stretch my legs, get something to drink, and then when we come back, there'll be more Yakuza. I want to definitely finish Chapter 10, and then at some point do some more of the business side quests, but other than that, I have no real plans, so we'll just see whatever comes up, and we'll just roll with it. Thank y'all for hanging out. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back, because there will be more video games. Oh. Alrighty, y'all, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I had a snack, I got some water, I'm ready to keep playing Yakuza. And I hope you are too. Because that's what we're doing. Let's continue the main story! Whee! Also, thank you for the welcome backs.
You may
Hi,
enter.
Hyperviolet. How are you doing?
Thank you, Chairman Hoshino. Captain Takabe said it would be okay for us to talk?
I heard. And I believe I already know why you've come. You've done us a great service. I would not still be leader of this clan if it weren't for you.
Does that mean the Seiryu clan's gonna pull through?
I can't say for sure yet. About 20 to 30% of our men defected to the Omi. The ones who stayed are grumbling behind my back. And it's hard to blame them. They just found out the Jincho standoff was all a sham.
Zhao told me he's giving up his position as the leader of the Liumang. Songhui is going to lead them.
Yes, I know.
You just know everything, huh?
Not everything. But I'll tell you what I do know. Eventually,
Please do.
the Seiryu clan will succumb to the Omi Alliance.
What?
For people who had nowhere to live outside the gray zones, the Great Wall of Muscle was their only protection. Now it's crumbling. That's a matter of life or death for them. Already rumors are flying into Jincho's political circles. Rumors that Ogikubo's lost his touch. I'm sure Aoki got those whispers going. He never lets a good crisis go to waste.
Oh, really?
Aoki knows it would destroy the party if it ever revealed their chair, Ogikubo, forged money for years. Now, Aoki can easily blackmail Ogikubo and force him to step down. Aoki will become the new party chair.
I don't get it. Why does he want to take Ogikubo's place so bad?
Power?
The party chair manages elections, so in that role, Aoki could nominate anyone he wants. He'll control the ruling party. Therefore, he'll control the nation.
The whole country will be under his thumb?
Yes. Especially if I'm right about his next move. I think he's gonna try to dissolve Parliament.
So you wanna be a dictator?
Dissolve Parliament? At a time like this? That's insane.
Prime Minister, I understand how you must feel, being unable to rely on Ogikubo-sensei. But honestly, I have the power to support you better than he ever could. If an election were held today, I could guarantee you 2/3 of the seats, minimum.
Do you have a solid plan for doing that?
Yes. I'll send Bleach Japan to the districts where the Citizens' Liberal Party is weakest. Bleach Japan can influence votes anywhere. They're incredibly popular. Plus, they have my endorsement.
Great.
A victory for the party would, of course, move your personal political goals forward.
Oh.
Tell me, do you think you have the power to maintain the party's stability right now? We don't want it breaking up for lack of support from Ogikubo-sensei.
You can talk that way to the house, but not to me.
Appoint me to party chair and hold an election. If you don't, I'll be forced to make public the nature of Ogikubo-sensei's crimes. That would mean the end of not only your administration, but the party itself.
But there's no precedent for someone serving as both governor and party chair. Besides, you're much too young.
If age is what you want, start digging for some old fossil who can stop me. That is, if you think you can find one. Anyone in particular come to mind?
Adachi's old. He'll stop you. Or, you know, this guy.
Aoki's scheme to destroy the Great Wall worked. Now he's got Mabuchi and the Omi at his command. So much power, vested in just one man. And it had to be Masato Arakawa.
Now the young master has this whole town in the palm of his hand. Can we please stop flashing to that? Blood's being spilled all because... How could the Arakawa-san I once knew be part of that? Damn it, I missed the other thing.
I know you never intended to be at the center of all this. It was pure coincidence that you were there when the soap landowner died. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep. Lucky me.
But one thing I don't believe...
I don't know about coincidence. The guy from Hello Work who also has a mysterious amount of power sent us there. Just saying.
Believe is a coincidence. Is that you ended up in Ijincho.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you still have that fake bill?
Yeah. Didn't you say you knew how it ended up on me?
Yes. Only one person in the world could have put that bill in your pocket.
Who? Who is it?
Masumi Arakawa himself.
Yeah, I figured that much.
Arakawa-san. No, he's the one who shot me.
Yup.
Yes, I'm aware he shot you. But did you ever consider that maybe he did that so you would end up here?
Yes, actually.
That fake bill was his letter of introduction between you and me. It was to let me know that you were one of Masumi Arakawa's men.
Kind of a weird way to introduce us, don't you think?
I think what it means is Arakawa's goals do not align with those of Ryo Aoki.
Well, then, what are Arakawa's goals?
Interesting.
I really can't say. But I do know that he means business. He wouldn't have used that bill if he didn't.
Chairman, how exactly do you know Arakawa-san?
Well, that's a long story.
I got
And there's a
time.
much better place than here to tell it. Heian Tower.
Heian Tower?
Yes. That's where my fate intertwined with Arakawa's. He sure seems to be partial to Peking duck.
Yeah.
Let's have it for lunch tomorrow. My treat.
No!
I'll make the reservation.
No more Peking duck ever! Stop. Cease. Desist. No Peking duck. Angie. Spoonee Angie. No Peking duck. At least it's finally daytime again, though. Peking duck in this game is basically code for murder, okay? I don't want to get murdered.
Welcome.
Wow, that's a really nice one.
Thanks.
Yeah, at the beginning of this game... Yeah, I can't leave. At the beginning of this game, we went to go have some Peking duck and, you know, watched our dad get murdered when we were young Arakawa. So,
Listen,
You good to talk, Ichiban? After hearing what you said about Chairman Hoshino earlier, there's something I'm curious about. Huh? Lay it on me then, I guess. Well, remember how he said it wasn't chance that you came to Injinsho?
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. Well, while you were bleeding out from a gunshot wound, I was working my ass off to find the tools to treat you. I doubt you remember. Nah, you know my gratitude's deeper than the oceans for that. Well, I think the part you'll want to know is the one who told me to treat you was none other than the chief.
Hmm?
What? I mean, it was the middle of the night. I was asleep, of course. The chief and a few guys came to me in a panic and asked me to fix you up. But now that I think about it, why would they care? What's that supposed to mean? You don't need a motive to save a dying man, do you? If you were one of us, sure. I would have done it, no questions asked. But getting involved with a shot Yakuza? That's asking for trouble. They really wanted to save you. Why didn't they drop you off at a hospital? Or call an ambulance?
Huh.
But the chief wanted to keep it in-house. Right. So I think the chief must have had a reason he wanted to save you. A reason we still don't know. I guess he might. I think it relates to what Chairman Hoshino was saying about you being here isn't just chance.
Yo.
You think there's more to the chief than we know? Well, every hobo has a secret or two he's hiding.
Hey.
If you've got time before your Peking duck date, maybe talking with the chief would be a good idea. Yeah? I think you're probably right. Excuse me, Ari. Excuse me! Also, I'm sad that we don't have enough, relationship with June yet. Why is there a sumo wrestler punching that tree
I'm
with
pretty
a
sure that girl
persimmon?
Kanako's special persimmon tree's over here somewhere. I wonder if the fruit's still... Huh?
No!
You gotta be kidding. Yo, what the hell are you doing?
What's it look like? I'm practicing on this tree, boss.
Why here? Can't you, like, do that shit at the sumo stable or something?
I'd be more than happy to, boss. But I'm afraid that's no longer an option.
Why's that?
Our sumo stable's pretty small, with only my master, my mentor, and myself. I usually practice with my mentor. But one day, he went out for drinks with another wrestler and, well, had a large bottle of sake broken over his head.
Okay.
A bottle of sake?
The culprit claims he was too drunk to remember anything, but because of him, my mentor's in the hospital. 3 months for a full recovery, they say. I lost my practice
Why is that
partner.
guy's voice familiar?
My brother. My family, boss. I'm gonna avenge him at the spring sumo tournament. That's why I'm training for the big battle with this here tree.
You're acting like the guy's dead.
Sounds kind of like Stone
And
Cold
look,
Steve
nothing
Austin.
personal, but could you at least practice on another tree? Seriously, any
Hi,
tree
Joan.
other
How
than
are you
this
doing?
one.
Sorry, boss, but of all the trees in Yokohama, this one is the biggest and feels the most like my boy. Yes, sir. I get the feeling this tree's gonna make me a whole lot stronger.
This partner must be some kind of monster.
That being said, I'll show no mercy to anyone who stands between me and my practice.
Yo, I ain't telling you to stop practicing. I'm just worried about the persimmon on this tree.
And I'm worried about wasting time and losing my rank. But if you insist on stopping me, then I'm just gonna have to practice on you, boss.
Okay. Whoa. Alright, I thought my game froze, and I was going to be upset. Oh, this guy's level 14. Well fought. Man, speak for yourself. Ah, shit. The persimmon! Phew! Looks like it's okay. The way you fight says it all, boss. You got something you want to protect. You'll protect this persimmon tree, no matter what the cost. Just like I'll protect my partner. Guess you and me aren't so different after all, huh, boss? Yeah, I don't know about that. This tree here, it's yours, boss. Sure, sounds good. Thanks. As for me, I'm gonna go find another worthy tree. Farewell, boss. Okay, bye. Wouldn't it be quicker if you just found a different practice partner? Oh, I'm just glad the persimmon's safe. I should check back from time to time. Yes, we should. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that, Joan. Yeah, I'm curious. Hey, chat, who voiced that wrestler? Back to my quest of turning in side quests while doing the main story. Not seeing Austin's name in the credits, and there's a lot of additional voices.
I got this.
I got this. Right. Keep going ready to underestimate me. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
That's how you do it.
Might take some digging to find it. Might look into that later. You can't see me now. I'm behind a wall. can report about killing the snippers. Junior hero! Easy lemon. Have we heard Awakawa speak? Not in a long time. I think the last time we heard him talk was when he shot us. If you mean our former boss. If you mean the young master, yeah, we've heard him talk.
Well,
Like, Kasuga hasn't directly heard him talk, but we've heard him talk in cutscenes.
cool.
Here we go.
Yeah, I know that the older Arakawa is George Takei, because I literally picked up on that in the very first line he said. Very clearly George Takei. I got very excited.
Sure you can beat me? I got this. I'm ready now.
The enemy is defeated.
Hey, what's up, bud? Kasuga-san, I was waiting for you. Look at this. Now I can buy some clothes. Great job. Why are you... Oh, this probably won't get you more than like a shoe, singular. Oh wait, how much do you think I'll need? Well, if you go with something on the cheap, you might be able to scrape by. Also, why are you just standing in the street dancing with your money? That low-end shit ain't exactly gonna win you any points. Oh, Terracotta-san. Wait, how did you know? As if it were a big secret. It's as plain as the nose on your face. Anyway, never mind that. I came to give you this. Aww. It's for me and the other boys. Watching you go out there and earn like that, it was hard not to root for you. Terracotta-san. Good luck out there. Yes, thank you. That's so sweet. Right on. Let's go get you some new threads. Okay. Do I actually get to go shopping with the guy? Hey, it's the same clothing store that we took Bubble Boy to. What do you think? Could be worse. Yeah, not bad. You're like a whole new man. I'm so relieved. I should sew Shirakawa-san. Your face looks cleaner too. Just so happens it's a soup kitchen day. Perfect timing, let's go. Shirakawa-san! I love the detail of his pants being a little too short. Oh, Kuroi-san! Wow, look at you! You look amazing! Oh, thank you. Aww. With a reaction like that, I'd say we didn't do half bad. I hope this changes how others see him a bit. Keep at it, Kuroi. We're doing it, Ollie. We're side questing. Oh, I can talk to him again already? Oh, Kasuga-san, thank you so much for last time. No worries. Looks like you two really hit it off. Happy for you. Yes. On that note, I had something I wanted to discuss with you, Kasuga-san. I know it might be a bit early, but I was thinking of asking Shirakawa-san out on a date. Know any good places for a date? Having no experience, I'm not really sure where to take her. Might be too early to say, but he's acting a hell of a lot more positive than he used to, so if that's good at least. A first date, huh? Okay. The hotel? Nah, I'm gonna say go see a movie. Take her to the movies. You guys can talk about it afterwards. See what you both thought. I see. Yeah, that'll definitely keep the conversation going. Thank you, Kasuga-san. Oh yeah, and since it's a date, you guys should go see one of those romantic flicks. Romantic? Okay, I understand. I'll go ask her out right away. Like, yeah, whoa, what happened? Oh, Kuroi-san, I'm fine. I just, bumped into something. That's all. Work suit coming right up?
Yeah.
Oh, well wait, no, yes, thank you, but actually I have something I want to ask you. Oh, what is it? Would you like to go to the movies with me? What? Is that a no? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just surprised. It's definitely not a no. You've changed, Kuroi-san. You're totally different from when I first met you. You think so? Hi. Yes, I could learn a thing or two from you. I'll be looking forward to the movie. Also, I'm just saying if somebody hit her, I will literally break their neck. Damn, that went well. Shirakawa-san said yes! We're meeting at Seagull Cinema around noon. Right, I was thinking of getting her a gift for a date, but I wanted to ask for your advice again. Nah, you don't need me anymore, man. Huh? You know her better than I do at this point. I'm sure you'll come up with something. Just keep doing what you're doing. I mean, flowers would be a good gift. Oh, I guess I do know her a little better now. Yeah, okay. You can do it! You're meeting at Seagull Cinema. I mean, I guess I could go to the cinema and get distracted. There's nothing stopping me. You can't stop me, chat. I still wish I could open the gold safe here. Perhaps someday. Oh, I didn't realize that I could come into the bathroom. And there's a clan crest! Yay! Obviously, we're going to invite Jungi-han to watch a movie with us. Hey, we can watch Our Winter Sonata! Let's see if June likes romance movies. Where could she be?
幼き頃に出会った彼
The
女
girl from my youth. My heart was stolen by her the moment
彼
we
女に
met.
心を奪われてしまったのだ
Oh, I figured the movie would be there now, Chaos.
一目でいいか
I
ら
want
会
to
い
be
たい
with her, even if just for a
会っ
moment.
て話
I
が
want
した
to
い
hear her voice. That's all I ask. So he's looking for the girl he had the hots for back then, huh? Alright, we'll see if I can stay awake for this one.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
No, I haven't summoned him yet, actually. Ooh, an early rush mode. So many chickens.
That was rough. Whew, made it through.
そなたは私の姉の
At first,
かつて
I
生き別
thought you
れて
simply
いたと
resembled
思って
my
いた
sister's
恋人で
long-lost love.
私
A
と
man
も
with
悪
whom
く
I
ない
shared
関
little
係
to
にあ
no
った男と
animosity, but to
よ
my
く似た人
surprise,
だと思ってい
you were
た
in
が
fact that
実は
very
本人で
man. Yo, what the hell's this girl talking about? Who's who again?
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
I hit a chicken. I was doing so well. There are so many chickens in this
That was
one.
awesome. Oh, it's just getting good.
私はようやく
I
思い出
finally
した
remember.
この
I
冬を
remember
溶
the
かす
love
ような
I had for
そ
you.
なたへの熱い
The
愛
love
を
that would melt away this dreadful winter. Yes, you
君
are.
こそが
You are.
私の
Mine
運命の
forever.
人
I'm never losing you again.
もう二度と離さないぞ
So the heroine had a twin, and then there was a love triangle, something with a parent, something about revenge. How does anyone keep up with all that shit?
That was awesome.
I don't know.
Interesting.
I see. Okay, that was certainly intriguing. I don't watch movies very often, so it was quite a new experience if nothing
Totally.
else. Glad you enjoyed it.
I appreciated that.
Aww. Oh, we have enough bond with June. Hang on, I want to see what's... Oh my god, the rugged 48? Filmed entirely in monochrome may cause drowsiness. Yeah, apparently the movies actually get worse. And one of the movies is actually about the dudes with the sheep's heads, so... That's pretty great. I'm gonna go to Survive real quick. Because it sounds like I might be able to upgrade my bond with June. Which would be pretty dope. Yay! Also, we can finally do non-buffs. I'll do June's first.
Hello, Kasuga-san. I must say this place is quite comfortable.
Yeah, ain't it? Also, seriously, man, how's a guy make drinking alone look so cool? Guess it's easy when you're as handsome as you.
That's kind of you to say. Why don't you let me buy you a drink?
Yo, even Kasuga's
for
like,
real?
you hot,
Hey,
son.
now you're speaking my language, man.
You certainly are a mysterious one, Kasuga-san. Sunghui speaks highly of you as well. I dare say it makes me jealous.
Oh, come on. Speaking of, have you been with her long? You've got this butler and lady of the house thing going on.
It's only been 3 years since I was brought into the Komijul. I can't say it's been long.
No shit.
Up until then, I was with a group called the Jingon Mafia. I was their leader's body double.
Body double? You mean like a decoy? Just like the real thing?
Indeed. If my master was ever targeted by our enemies, I was to be killed in his place. That was my duty.
Wow, what
I
a
didn't
great
figure
job.
people still did that kind of stuff. Wait, does that mean your face is...
An imitation, yes. What you see is a result of large-scale plastic surgery. But I'll have you know my previous face was rather handsome as well. A shame not a single picture of it exists anymore.
Really? Out the window then, huh?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
So that means Junki Han isn't your real name either, right? What's your real name then?
Surely we're not that close yet, are we?
Come on. First step in becoming friends is calling each other by name, right?
Well, isn't this awkward? I'm afraid I'm the type to want a bit more distance with people.
That how it was with the Jingon Mafia? From the name, I'm guessing it was some sort of Korean Yakuza-like thing?
Weren't you once a member of the Tojo clan, Kasuga-san? I'm surprised you've never heard of the Jingon Mafia.
I was in the clink for a long time.
The Jingon Mafia and the Tojo clan clashed in the 1980s, long before you were serving time.
The 80s? Dude, that's 40 years ago. I was just a baby back then.
You mean like the time that Yakuza 0 takes place?
Friday night starts playing!
Doubt I even had hair.
Yes, I had yet to be born myself. Regardless, early in the decade, the Tojo clan attacked the Jingon Mafia and massacred a great number of them. Around 30 or so.
30?
Back then, Kamurocho was the most sought-after territory in all of Asia. I've heard the conflicts for control were rather intense. The Tojo clan was incredibly strong, and they made sure it was a well-known fact.
Still, to off 30 of them is...
To get their revenge, the Jingon Mafia main arm in Korea sent even more members to Japan, some of them as undercover agents. But deception is a tricky business, and all who could not strike at the heart of the Tojo clan were considered failures and forbidden from returning. In the end, those that couldn't carry out the mission were abandoned and left without any place to go. One of them happened to be my father.
Then you were born here, in Japan.
Yes, but be that as it may, I don't recall being welcomed here. I wasn't even accepted by any Korean communities either. My family was treated like slime and kicked out from wherever we went. We came to be called the Stray Jingon Mafia, running away whenever we were discovered.
Slimes who run away, huh?
Sweetheart, Ichi, darling, now is not the time to be thinking about metal slimes. You're with too much experience,
If you're slimes
that's
who
all.
run away, the reason they chase you is because you're worth tons of experience.
I get it. You're into video games, aren't you, Kasuga?
Yeah, I played a lot as a kid.
Well, you might be surprised to learn I am too. We should talk shop sometime.
Hell yeah! So, what happened to the Stray Jingon after that?
Enter the 21st century.
Don't mind me, I'll just
the
be over
winter
here
of
with a dip.
2006.
Just the
Around
biggest
the time
dumb
I
grin on my
turned
face.
20, the Jingon Mafia from the mainland made an all-out assault against the Tojo clan. But even as that happened, the stray Jingon Mafia received not a word of warning. We were left completely in the dark. Our fathers were entirely forgotten by the countrymen that sent them here.
You don't say. I might know a guy who could sympathize with that.
Oh?
Yeah, he's right in front of you. I got tossed out by my family and locked up for 18 years.
Oh, that's right. That must be why I can't bring myself to hate you, Kasuga-san.
So, what happened to the Jingon's big all-out attack?
Despite their careful planning, they were ultimately crushed by the Tojo clan. Ironically, those that survived came from all over to join those of us in the stray Jingon Mafia. It was a miserable sight. Both sides cut off from home and left with no choice but to band together in the social sewer of a country that wasn't theirs.
Sounds like you struggled. Wouldn't know it from looking at you, though.
I could say the same to you.
Yeah, finally starting to warm up to me?
It would seem so. I haven't been acting much like myself today. I had a great time drinking with you, Kasuga-san. I truly mean that.
So whatever happened to the real Jungi Han? What's he up to now?
He revived the Jingon Mafia roughly 3 years ago, and at that time had taken over a considerable portion of Kamurocho. But he was shot in the head and killed. I was absent at the time.
And it all came crashing down, huh? Wait, then that means... Can't you use your real name now? Why keep up the body double thing? You're not trying to become the real Jungi Han, are you?
Who can say? But that's none of your concern, is it, Kasuga-san? Or am I wrong?
Nah, you got me there.
Farewell.
Guess he's not the type to open up so easily. I'll just have to keep drinking with him.
mean, I'm definitely game for drinking with Jungi Han more. Also, yeah, I am gonna be playing Yakuza 0 Mystic Mouse for sure. I mean, when it has a song like this, how could you not? Yes, I do want to play Yakuza set in the 80s. I love this song, and I haven't even played Yakuza 0. Alright, let's save, and we also have a bond increase with Nanba. Dinma, you realize that the 80s had, like, literally hundreds of things that it is known for, right? Including its music. Fashion, color choices. Maybe pick something a little more positive focused. That'd
You
be
drinking,
neat.
Namba? Oh, Ichiban. I'm glad you're here. We need to talk.
We do? Is it something serious?
Look, I need to tell you I'm sorry for lying.
You mean about chasing the counterfeit bill?
Yeah. Think you can forgive me?
Come on, you know we're past that. What's important is your brother got released. All's well that ends well, right? That said, maybe now's a good time to tell me if there's any other holes in your story. You really were a nurse at some point, right?
Well, of course I was a nurse. How else could I have brought you back from the brink of death?
Magic?
Good point. Then, what about the part where you sold hospital meds? Didn't you say that's how you got your nursing license revoked?
Well, that's the short version, but it's more complicated, actually.
What do you mean?
You'll be the first person I've ever told this to, so...
Hi, Erm.
I
How
hope
are
you
you
plan
doing?
on sitting for a while.
Yeah, man. I'm all ears.
Oh man, disco was big
Back
in
in
Japan in the
elementary
80s.
school,
I can't wait
I read
even
about
more.
Florence Nightingale. That's when I knew I was meant to be a nurse.
Aww.
Helping the sick, people being grateful for it. It's all I ever wanted in life.
Falling in love with your patients.
But when I finally put on my scrubs, it was different. Endless late shifts, difficult patients, never a word of thanks. Eventually, I just stopped caring. Little by little, I started cutting corners any way I could. I'd pretend not to hear the intercom, and instead, I'd go doze off somewhere. By the time I hit 40, I had no idea why I ever went into the field.
Aww.
Then one day, this new girl named Mizue showed up. And in her introduction, she brought up who else but Nightingale.
Just like you, huh?
We had the same role model, but she still had her spirit. She would rush toward every patient in the ward. Never missed a beat.
Really rough
On top of
spending
that,
your whole life
she
taking
always had
care
the
of other
sweetest
people.
smile.
So, you had a thing for her.
Are you kidding me? She was 23 and a looker. And I was just a middle-aged loser.
I don't know which of these I want to choose, actually. You're younger than you look,
So
I guess?
what? You totally look younger than you are.
You think so?
For sure. If you told me you were in your 20s or hell, your teens, I'd believe it.
All right, that
God
was
damn it,
too far,
Ichiban.
Ichi.
Sorry.
That was a good one, though. You got me.
Anyway, back to Mizue-chan. What happened?
No, that's right. Whenever I saw her working, I could feel my old self coming back. That young version of me, who used to give it his all.
That's a good sign.
If only I had half her stamina and wasn't twice her age. Anyway, one night I was a little sleepier than usual.
I was hoping that
So
the
I
top
went out
answer
to the
would be a
back
little
lawn,
jokier, and it was.
thinking maybe I could sneak in a nap. And suddenly, I heard a noise from behind. I turned around to find the storeroom we keep the medicine in wide open, and Mizue-chan was walking out alone.
Was she restocking? I mean, if you were slacking off, she was probably having to bust her ass.
Well, that's the thing. In our hospital, only the pharmacists have access to the storeroom. Mizue-chan and I were just nurses. We didn't even need to go in there.
Then what was she doing?
Well, at the time, there was a rumor floating around the hospital.
Uh-oh.
Medicine would keep disappearing. The list never matched the inventory. According to the rumors, someone was swiping medicine and selling it. Illegally.
No way. And that was Mizue-chan?
It was. As my eyes adjusted, I could clearly see her arms were full of medicine boxes.
But why would she need to sell medicine?
From what I heard, her parents were under a mountain of debt. So, to lighten some of their load, Mizue-chan was paying everything she could. But a
See, on
single
one
nurse's
hand,
salary wouldn't get them out of the hole.
I
No
can
way.
understand that.
So she was
On the
stealing
other,
the meds to do it?
Yeah.
probably still a
And
bad
I
idea
was
to
the
steal
sole
medicine
eyewitness.
from a hospital.
Thing is, Mizue-chan never noticed me there. Now, if it was you, Ichiban, what would you have done?
Oh God, don't ask
Calling
me
her
that.
out on it would seem to be the right thing to do.
I don't know, man.
But I guess she wasn't stealing it just to be a criminal, huh?
Not in the slightest. She was only doing it for her family. I mean, yeah, she was breaking the law, but she wasn't trying to hurt anyone.
Plus, getting caught would cost her her job. Then the debt would only have gotten worse. With all that in mind,
So then what did you do,
I'd say it's a
Nanda? Did
pretty
you just
tough call
like
to
come
make.
forward and say it was you?
Now you're on the same page I was. Anyway, in the end, all I could do was watch her walk away without saying a word. If there ever was a criminal who deserved a free pass, it was Mizue-chan. That was what I thought at the time. So I turned a blind eye.
And what happened after that?
It wasn't long before Mizue-chan's actions caught up with her. The hospital director decided to get the police involved and started gathering evidence.
He waited that long to take action?
Well, he was trying to resolve it internally, being that the hospital's reputation was at stake. I guess he got sick of having a thief under his nose, so he escalated it to the next logical step.
But if the cops caught Mizue-chan stealing, that'd be bad news.
She'd have a police record, and her name in all the papers. To be honest, it was only a matter of time. She had her whole life ahead of her. How could that happen to someone so young? And on the other hand, you've got me. A guy who totally burned out. A guy who couldn't be further from Florence Nightingale. Better a saint like Mizue-chan stay at the hospital than a sack of shit like me, wouldn't you say?
Namba, are you telling me
I don't necessarily
Yeah.
agree with that.
I went up and confessed to the whole thing. Stealing, selling, and all.
And that's how you lost your nursing license?
Yep. No, and I got fired too. Naturally.
Man, you went all out for that girl. Did she ever contact you after that? Even a call or a letter?
Not that I'm aware. In a matter of hours, I was out of a job and out on the streets.
You regret any of it?
Well, my brother disappeared not long after, so even if I didn't get canned, I would have quit on my own anyway. So, no, to answer your question.
Fair
Though
enough.
I do have to admit, I would like to see Mizue-chan off when she goes overseas.
She's going overseas?
Yeah. She always dreamed of running off to some developing country where they really need medical professionals.
She took that Nightingale shit seriously.
Our hospital had an international dispatch program, available to staff nurses with at least 3 years tenure. This year would be Mizue-chan's third, and I know she would take advantage of it.
Well, in that case, why not go say farewell?
If only I could. For starters, I don't even know when she leaves.
Maybe if you ask one of your old nurse buddies, they'll tell you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm the little rat who stole the medicine, if you forgot that detail. They want nothing to do with me.
Well, hello, boys. Don't worry, the life of the party's here. Care to bring me up to speed?
Oh, Sachan.
Wait.
Wait, are
I
you
thought
drunk?
she could hold her liquor really well.
I think you're drunk. Now, fill me in, if you please.
Oh, Namba here was going off on one of his hobo horror stories again.
Hobo horror stories?
Well, no house means no toilet, right? Care to guess what he had to do when he had the shits?
Yeah, I'd rather not. And here I was, thinking I'd get actual substance out of two grown men instead of literal crap.
Thanks for covering for me.
I got you, man.
Sorry,
I don't mind if we let Sayako know at some point.
Conversation's just really private.
Preferably not when she's plastered.
Yeah, no kidding.
Jeez, like how many drinks did she have, considering how well she holds her liquor? Frick. Hi, Simmer. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't necessarily really think that Nanba did the right thing there. But you know what? Wasn't my decision. Do we have karaoke yet for my new friend?
Let's get ready to rock!
No. Someday. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Simmer. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
Hey, Eri-chan. When's your birthday?
Oh, it's April 7th.
Oh, yeah? And what's your favorite food?
Hey, he's not flirting with her, is he?
Cute girls are kind of his downfall, and Eri-chan definitely fits the bill.
All right, I got it. Eri-chan, you're a Black Panther.
Huh? A Black Panther?
That's a little
What?
fortune-telling trick that gives you an animal based on your birthday and interests. I'm a Chihuahua myself. Ooh, and hey, you and I are a good match.
Holy shit, is he really using the oldest trick in the book?
Right? Fortune-telling flirting is really dating him.
Actually, I prefer pandas. Wouldn't you rather be a panda?
Huh? Well, I don't know about that. I mean, that's
Also,
not really what
Adachi.
I'm getting at.
Oh.
Dude, you're
That's too
old
bad.
enough to be Aries' dad. Don't be fucking
Wow,
creepy.
talk about striking out. And a chihuahua? Seriously?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Looks like the persimmon's okay. That was a really close
I don't
call
know
with
what
that
you're
sumo
talking
wrestler.
about, Inferno
We
Kami.
should be fine now.
Please feel free to explain to me what you were trying to say. But I don't know what it is. Also,
Whoa,
I
what the-
swear, if somebody knocks down this persimmon,
Damn wind.
what are you
Next one,
doing?
get it. That pretty
What?
little persimmon's going down. Ow!
Why?
Fucking
Why are you firing baby pellets at me and this persimmon?
Babies? Damn, these little bastards hurt. I don't know what's going on here, but I need to stop that maniac or the persimmon's gonna get shot. Hey! Stop shooting the fruit!
Huh?
It was mostly a joke. Well, it wasn't funny, so I'm gonna be honest, that did not come across as a joke whatsoever. I'm pretty sure Eri is like in her 20s and Adachi is 59. I was just pointing out the fact that he is actually old enough to be her dad. And I do think he has been creepy in several instances.
Who the hell are you?
If you don't like it, well...
Oh, you're that idiot who was dancing near my target.
I wasn't dancing. You shot me, you dipshit.
Did I? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'll make sure the next one's on target.
Hold up. Ceasefire. What have you got against the fruit?
I have nothing against that persimmon. I was just testing something out.
Testing what out?
I'm a big military fanboy. I had this sniper rifle imported from overseas, and it just arrived today. What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? It's a dream come true for a bolt-action lover like me. And I also can't complain about how genuine the specs are. Steel cylinder for maximum durability. The trigger even has that real, authentic click.
What is this guy talking about?
I was wanting to test this baby out when, lo and behold, I found the perfect target. That pesky persimmon.
Ah, I get you. That's why you were shooting at it. That's cool and all, but you mind switching targets?
What?
I can't have you shooting at that persimmon. You see, there's this girl who's sick and...
That's a negative!
What? Why?
A sniper never lets his target live. And I'm gonna put it down with my new partner here.
Dude, it's a toy. Calm down.
If you still intend to stop us, then you'll be our first hit!
Okay.
You look weak.
Why does everyone want to fight me over this persimmon?
Watch me.
Can you just leave a single persimmon alone?
Too easy.
Okay, yeah, I'm not killing the persimmon. Also, that's just a persimmon. That was a fun fight. Human targets bring the thrill to a whole new level. What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
What is wrong with this guy? Well, at least the persimmon's safe. Hopefully it stays that way until the surgery. Hi, Bells and Nubs. Why is it weird? JRPGs are fun. Also, they made a joke about Yakuza being a JRPG for April Fool's Day, and their fan base loved it so much. Literally got so excited that they were like, shit, maybe that is a good idea. And so they made it a JRPG. I don't see anything weird about that at all. I'm not sure the police will really listen to us, Israel, unfortunately. They haven't in the past. I mean, Adachi listens to us, but he's not really part of the police anymore. Yeah, and they're still making judgment for the brawler games.
Practice.
Well.
Also, Ichi really loves Dragon Quest, and he got hit in the head so hard at the beginning of the game that we're pretty sure he got a concussion, and he definitely sees everything around him like it's an RPG.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Watch me.
Clear the way. I feel the stats going up.
like to,
I'm getting kind of hungry. Let's stop by a convenience store or something.
Ooh, I could go for some chips right about now.
I too enjoy potato chips every so often.
Yeah, I love the seaweed and salt flavor.
Nah, a refined man goes just lightly salted, nothing more.
You do yourself a disservice. The best flavor is consomme.
Looks like we're split. What's your favorite flavor, Adachi-san?
Actually, my stomach can't really handle chips these days, so as long as it's not too many, I'll take pretty much anything. I mean, I used to be able to down a whole bag like it was nothing.
Sucks.
Why don't we each just get our favorite?
Indeed. We should enjoy them while we still can.
Hey, don't get all mopey on me. I can still eat them.
Just don't overdo it. I'll make you some steamed potatoes sometime.
I want potatoes. I'll take potatoes.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
I also, like, to spin things to a positive note, can we all just take a moment to appreciate the fact that June is just slowly peeling back his layers and revealing what a huge fucking nerd he is, and I am so here for it. I am so here for it.
I'm not big on bullying, but...
Well...
You sure you want to get hurt? I got this. Right.
You're in it now.
I'm ready now. I'm not backing down.
Easy.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Hi, Master. How are you?
Watch me.
Right. Here we go. I'm ready now.
I'm also still just really, really happy that he's part of my party now. I was not expecting it, and it's the best thing ever.
Well... Easy, I'm afraid.
Do 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 do. Hey, Hobo Chief, what's up? I got some
Chief.
questions to ask you.
Hmm?
My friend's got some questions about the day I was dumped in this town.
Yeah, I want to know why you didn't just abandon Ichiban or dump him at a hospital. If you don't mind telling us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it.
I see. Fine. I'll tell you. It's as good a time as any.
What?
There's an old tradition in this homeless camp. A responsibility passed down through the chiefs for many years.
What responsibility?
On occasion, when we're asked, we dispose of bodies.
What?
Bodies?
Okay.
Yeah. There's a Yakuza family from Kamurocho who pays us to do it. They're called Arakawa.
Arakawa?
Well?
Seriously? They, was this going on while they were still Tojo?
I don't know every detail, but yes. The arrangement existed at that time. It existed before I started living here. We've dealt with all kinds of bodies, whether they've been shot, stabbed, beaten, no matter how nasty. We dug holes and buried them under garbage. Who knows how many are there now? Back during the bubble, we got one every month. Or so I was told. Since I became chief, there's only been 3.
Damn. Arakawa the assassin.
But there's one more secret rule. It
applies to anyone the Arakawa bring here alive.
A secret within the secret. Great.
Okay.
What happens if they bring someone alive?
We're supposed to give the person medical aid, then let them go free, while pretending they're dead.
What's up with that?
In the criminal underworld, there's always people wanting to fake their own death. Gamblers, guys on the run, anyone who's afraid someone will hurt them. They send people like that here, and we honor the secret agreement. I think it might actually be a service the Arakawa family provides, but obviously they don't advertise it. So it ended up being a very rare event.
Is that agreement why you saved me? This live body rule?
You got it.
What sort of guy dropped me off here?
I mean, probably just someone from the family. I had no reason to check or anything. The guy lugged you out of the trunk of a car. You were covered in blood. He paid me and left. Didn't say a single thing the whole time.
So Arakawa-san knew these guys would save my life? When he shot me in Kamurocho, was he planning to send me here
I'm
all
sorry,
along?
Ichi. You have to die. I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Huh? What the?
Huh?
After Arakawa-san shot me, I think he said something. I think it was, I'm counting on you, Ichi.
What would that even mean?
No clue. But the more I think about it, the more I'm sure he said that.
Look, Ichiban.
What would he be counting on us for?
What?
I don't want to dash your hopes or anything. When you were dumped here, you were on death's doorstep. You're only alive because everything I did went exactly the way we needed it to. But it could have easily gone a different way. I know you want to trust Arakawa, but...
I think Arakawa-san had to shoot me. All the other Yakuza at that meeting were watching him.
Huh?
Never mind. You don't get it. Forget I said anything.
Ichiban, it's about time to go to Heian Tower. You've got lunch plans with Chairman Hoshino, right? Yup. I surely do. No. I think Nanba being cautious is completely warranted. After all, these are the Yakuza we're talking about. But I also, you know, I do think that Ichi might be onto something as well. Because it definitely seems like Arakawa has some greater overarching plan that he could not share with us. And he obviously didn't come to pick us up from prison for a reason. We just don't know what that is. Especially considering he left that fake currency bill in our pocket specifically so that the leader of the Seiryu clan would know that we were one of his men. So, we just gotta figure out why would he do a thing like that.
どちらまで行かそれでは
Look at that full car. Oh, and there's a part-time hero tag in here.
Yo.
Excuse me, but what exactly are you doing here? Oh, you're pretty stylish, and you seem like you can keep a secret. Congratulations, you pass. I did? Really? Yep. Go to the stall in the back. There's a hidden door inside. A hidden door to where? Why don't you find out yourself? Enjoy your time, Mr. Handsome. Thanks. Apparently there's something nice beyond the hidden door in the back. I'm curious, so I might as well check it out. Cool. I'm really uncomfortable with that. Generally speaking, I am really not trusting of secret doors in bathrooms. Especially really fancy sliding ones? It's a casino! I found the gamba! I found the gamba! Oh man! It's time to play blackjack. How much are the chips? Okay, we have to. Alright, I'm assuming this is to buy chips. Okay. 50 chips is 5,000 yen. Oh, that's nothing. Hang on. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. I wanted to see what the prize exchanges are. Okay, so we can get money. Wow, there's platinum plates. Oh, man! Fantasy Store Online too? Shut up! I want that! Oh, shit. Punchy gloves. Ooh! These are some good things. There's not mahjong here, Meats, but there is actually a place that has mahjong. Welcome to the blackjack table, ladies and gentlemen. Best of luck to all of you.
Stand.
15. Damn it!
Damn it!
That was kind of unlucky. That was all the chips I had. Let's spend my money. Yeah!
I'll
Oh,
split.
I'm gonna split these. Wait, they don't let you... Oh. Oh, they play different rules than I'm used to. Apparently they play rules where when you split, you only get the one card. And I'm used to you actually split it and then play each of them like their own separate hand that you can hit or stand on. That makes splitting actually way shittier in this. Alright, well we have to assume he has a 20, so...
Hit me. Hit me.
Rip.
I'm so done.
Oh, you just bought the chips? Oh yeah, I guess I could just do that. Alright, well if we assume he has 16, I'm gonna stand, because he'll have to hit.
No hard feelings, right? Hit me. No hard feelings, right?
では始めましょう。
Wow, when you win games in a row, the max bet increases? That seems dangerous.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away.
Hell yeah. どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
You played a different game to exhaustion though, Chaos? Was it the crane games?
Hit me. Hit me.
Damn, son! 21 again! That's 3 21s in a row!
Hell yeah! どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Alright, we have to assume he has a 20.
Hit me.
I'm gonna
Stand.
stand because it's so likely that we'll get knocked out.
No hard feelings, right?
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Hit me.
Hit me! Give me those face cards for that 21.
No hard feelings, right?
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。
Oh, I know what's gonna happen though. If I bet more, I'm gonna lose. But I'm gonna do it
で
anyway.
は始めましょう。
We have 20. We can only be beat by 21. I'm gonna stand.
Stand.
Come on, get a face card.
Hell yeah!
That also works. I win.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。
Hang on, how many chips do I need? Oh wait, how do I leave? How do I, oh, okay. How many chips do I need to buy the thing I want to buy? Oh, these are only 50 chips each. Cool. Well, I am buying all 3 of those. Damn, man, those are expensive. Hey, chat. Are these inlaid gloves upgradable by any chance? I haven't the slightest. Hi, Zaru. How are you doing today? I don't want to spend the chips on it if it's not upgradable.
Hit me. Hit me. Stand. No hard feelings, right?
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
18.
Stand.
Stand. Fuck! Ah!
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Blackjack!
Wow, I literally just got 21. Sick.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。
Freebie.
では始めましょう。
Hit me.
Ah! 16 is so
I'm
hard.
so done.
Yeah, he would have beat me anyway, though. So I would have
ベ
lost
ッドをお願
anyway.
いします。お手柔らかに。
Oh, it is upgradable. Cool. 20. I'm gonna
Stand.
stand. Bust, bitch!
Hell yeah!
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Yeah, this is set in Japan.
Stand.
Come on, bust! Come on! Okay,
No hard
that works.
feelings, right?
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
17. Oh, fuck! I hate it so
Stand.
much. I hate it so much. You bastard.
I'm so done.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
I'll split.
Damn it.
Damn it!
Well, that was fun. Okay, see you later, Gambo. Good to know that there's an underground casino inside of a bathroom. Was there also a guy in this bathroom? Yep.
This what you need?
There's literally the dude that needs tissue is here again.
With finesse.
Oh, good! Special delivery clothes for construction now available. Great. Good. So many poop jokes.
Hmm? Hmm?
Well, I got some dope CDs, so I'm happy with that. No, it doesn't, Jordan. They just have Starbucks where you have to buy something to use the bathroom. And even then, they're gonna make you use either this giant key with some cinder block attached to it, or it'll be a passcode they change every single day on the door.
Cool.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Also, hi, how are you doing?
Watch me.
Saru. I got this. I might go back for that at some point. I probably should have got it.
Good times.
I didn't know there was a Chinese place here. Huh? What's going on?
すみません。
My sincerest apologies. Come on, you
すみませ
two.
んでした。
I'm sorry. That guy, did he mess up someone's order? Like father, like son! No, there's no need to apologize. It's easy to mistake salt and sugar.
Yeah.
Not at all. It's a careless mistake. We are very sorry. Everyone makes mistakes, and if it's any consolation, the rice was still good. Keep at it, Yura-kun. I'll see you later. Yes, thank you. I mean, I'm very sorry, miss. You idiot! She forgave you because she's a regular. When are you gonna learn how to cook? I'm sorry, Dad. Honestly, I can't leave the restaurant to you like this. So he's passing on the restaurant to his kid. Must be stressful. Maybe I'll keep an eye out next time I come through here. Yeah, there's probably a whole list of reasons why Seattle doesn't have public restrooms, but to be totally honest, I'd rather not go into it here, because I come here to stream video games to get away from real life, and to hopefully give y'all a space for that too. Let's instead definitely not get murdered. Order the Peking duck.
I went ahead and got started.
You
Great,
sure you
see,
don't
it
mind
feels
treating
like the
me?
same room. Oh, it just feels like the
What?
same room.
Are you actually able to pay?
Yes?
Wish I could, but I don't think they'd take this.
You don't sound like you're gonna relax during this meal.
Depends on what you say. Hopefully I'll relax enough to enjoy the duck. So, how do you know Arakawa-san? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
It wasn't long after the war the counterfeit bills started being produced in Ijincho. It was top secret. Only the heads of the Seiryu clan and the Liumang, plus some officers, knew about it. Outside of that inner circle, they also had to hire people to smuggle the bills.
Smugglers?
And one of them was a traveling actor. His name was Toshio Arakawa.
Yep.
He was Masumi Arakawa's father.
Yep, and he was shot. Right here.
One day, he came to us saying he lost an entire suitcase filled with 100 mil in fake yen. No excuse in the world could have saved him. A mistake that grave required the Seiryu clan to make an example out of him for the other smugglers.
Oh.
But remember, only a few people at the top even knew about the counterfeiting.
Oh, no.
It wasn't a task they could hand to just anybody. So I, being next in line to inherit the clan, was entrusted to carry it out.
So did you actually...
So...
Yes. I killed Toshio Arakawa, father of Masumi Arakawa, in this very place, 40 years ago.
You were... Oh
But
my
I had
god.
no idea who was in the room with my target. By the time I learned it was his 14-year-old son, it was too late. I had to go through with the hit, knowing this boy would see his father die. To make my guilt even worse, later I found out why Toshio lost the fake bills. His wife and her lover had stolen them. And those two fell into the ocean and disappeared. Their corpses were never even found.
Cool!
Arakawa
So it was
lost
all
both
her
his
fault.
parents.
Great!
One after the other.
And his only other friends, the theater troupe, disbanded soon after without their leader. Masumi Arakawa became a drifter, along with a few other actors. They couldn't trust anyone, so what other path was there for them, except becoming Yakuza in Kamurocho?
So was he trying to get revenge on the Seiryu clan for what they did to his father?
Arakawa joined a low-ranking family in the Tojo clan called the Hikawa family. Life wasn't easy for him there. They were the kind of family that took hits without thinking twice.
Really?
Yes. So they were always in need of ways to dispose of a body. Masumi Arakawa was tapped to help with that, and he was extremely cautious. To do it, he started coming all the way to the homeless camp in Ijincho.
Really? Even though the family was based in Tokyo? Why?
Well, truthfully, he wanted an excuse to come to Yokohama, because it would afford him opportunities to hunt his father's killer.
I see. So Arakawa-san was using the homeless camp to dispose of bodies all the way back then.
Indeed. As for his hunt, he researched Yakuza and criminals every time he was here. All he started with was a single clue.
He must know.
His own childhood memory of the suspicious waiter he saw here that night. Eventually, 7 years after the murder, I received an invitation to come here. He signed his invitation, Masumi Arakawa. It was a bold declaration, and I knew immediately the running would be futile. So I came here, alone. I didn't even bring a bodyguard.
Why the hell not?
Well, to put it simply, I was prepared to die.
So why didn't he kill you?
In this line of work, there are no good ways to die. And I can think of worse ways to go that would not give that boy the justice he'd earned. The memory of what I'd done to him never left me, you know. It was always like a small bone stuck in my throat. He was sitting right where you are now.
Here?
Yes. He didn't look a day over 20. But his eyes had that hard, flinty gaze of an old killer. I couldn't help myself. I told him everything. I told him why I killed Toshio Arakawa. I even told him about the secret counterfeiting. I figured I was dead anyway. He had a gun in his hand, and all he had to do was pull the trigger. But he never once interrupted me. When I'd finished, he slowly stood up. I stopped him as he turned to leave. "Didn't you come here for revenge?" I asked.
And? What did he say?
He said, "If only you had ignored my invitation, then I could have shot you in the back." Then he left.
Boss.
That doesn't.
In 1984, the 10,000 yen bill changed from the face of Prince Shotoku to Yukichi Fukuzawa. By that time, Arakawa had found his own Yakuza family. So I sent him a gift.
What was it?
A fresh batch of crisp, fake bills featuring Yukichi Fukuzawa. They were defective prints with nothing on the back. Not exactly legal tender.
Then how was that a gift?
It's hard to explain. If I had to say, it was out of gratitude.
Sure, but for what?
I should have died that day I met with Arakawa. It would have been right. And yet he spared me. Not only that, but he lifted a terrible weight from my chest. Furthermore, it's not an exaggeration to say the equilibrium among the E-Gene 3 continues to this day because of him.
Really? Why would you say that?
I owe him an unfathomable debt. And one day, I must pay it back. The defective bills were how I chose to communicate the sentiment.
Oh, and so that's why he put it in our pocket.
The counterfeiting secret is Ijincho's weakness. And it was only thanks to Arakawa that the E-Gene 3 could continue to secretly wield that power. But of course, that means if he ever feels like it was a mistake to let me live, he can use the fake bills to unravel everything I've built. The gift wasn't the bills themselves, they were leverage. I actually wrote something on the back to that effect. Neither justice nor mercy should tip the scale. It means that those in power must reward and punish where necessary. I felt it was an appropriate message. I suppose the writing is faded at this point.
That's some old school Yakuza. Oh, dude, there is writing on the back.
So that's the whole story.
That's so cool.
Up till this moment. But now I'm sitting across from a man holding one of those fake pills. Which, of course, is a message from Arakawa that only I could understand. The message is, Masumi Arakawa sees you as a beloved family member.
Arakawa-san thinks of me as family.
He would not have placed that bill in your pocket lightly. Do you see its significance now? After everything I've told you. There is almost no doubt in my mind that Arakawa did not want you killed. So he didn't shoot you out of malice. He shot you so that you would be brought here, be saved by the homeless, and eventually meet up with me. Do you see? That's everything I can tell you.
That's plenty. Thank you, Chairman. I see it all now. I always kind of figured.
You did? Well, it's your move now. I've only told you what I know, so...
It's okay. That's enough.
I mean, to be fair, Arakawa could have very easily just fired a couple more bullets into us to make sure we were dead.
Neither do I.
And didn't.
Not even from my friends. But those friends are trustworthy to me. And so are you. I believe everything you said. And my faith in Arakawa-san is coming back strong.
Kasuga.
Yeah?
Are you a blood relative of Arakawa's?
Nope.
No. It's not like that.
I see. Well, he must have been happy to have such loyalty as yours. As proud as any father, I think.
Please don't be a gun. 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 I am really scared that that's gonna be a gun. I'm definitely not traumatized from the beginning of the game. Yeah. Chapter 11? The odds.
Nagatacho has been rocked by party chair Ogi Kubo's sudden retirement due to illness. Long a central figure in politics, Ogi Kubo was the Prime Minister's last ally in keeping Parliament together.
An election shall be held to reaffirm the will of the people. I look forward to a new Citizens Liberal Party and a new cabinet.
The Prime Minister made more shockwaves later that day. In the afternoon, he announced he would appoint Ryo Aoki to Ogi Kubo's now vacant post.
Yep, and
Aoki will be the first sitting governor to also serve as the ruling party's chair. This bold move is sure to have ripple effects.
Wait, who's this guy?
Hmm?
How are you feeling, former chairman?
Surely the governor of Tokyo can read. My sign says no visitors.
Wait, is that Ogikubo? Wait, was he actually sick?
Suddenly rules are important to you.
Naturally.
Shouldn't you concern yourself with the rules you've already broken? For example, counterfeiting. Your crimes put the entire national economy at risk.
I figured the
Do
whole
you
being
know
sick
how many
thing was
lives
just
were saved
lying.
by what you call a crime? Hundreds. Any politician can say they built a road or passed a law. But how many can say they caught people who fell through the cracks? You think you're talented enough to do that in my stead?
Oh, I've got plenty of talents. I just use them very differently compared to you. For example, I managed to fit your downfall into my already very busy schedule.
A governor as the party chair. Nothing could be more ripe for corruption.
Oh, everything I'm gonna do will be labeled scandalous by withered old men like you. But by next year, Japan will have a new standard, and it will have been written by me.
Spoken like a true amateur.
Amateur, huh? Let me ask you. Do you remember my first election 10 years ago? I asked you for the Citizens Liberal Party endorsement. You insulted me. Your exact words were, Bleach Japan is a bunch of kids playing at politics. Your home district is Kanagawa's second. Isn't that right? I'm happy to tell you, Bleach Japan will be running a candidate there in the next election cycle, and he'll have the Citizens Liberal Party's ringing endorsement. So, how does it feel to have everything taken from you by a bunch of kids? Our candidate's victory in Kanagawa's District 2 is all but certain. So I've come up with a plan for taking out the trash in Ijincho. Of course, we'll probably lose half the population.
Are you calling the people of Ijincho trash?
I'm calling them disposable.
Pardon me?
Fuck you too, buddy. Those are human lives.
What did you call them? People who fell through the cracks? Can't you see that's their own fault for becoming so dependent on the gray zones? They're responsible for maintaining their home, and they failed. That's what makes them disposable.
Yeah, I can't wait to
But I
murder
must be
this
going.
guy.
As I said, I've got a busy schedule. Happy retirement, my former
Punching
chair.
him in the face is gonna
truly
feel
wish
so
that
good.
I hope you'll visit Ijincho after its beautiful new developments are complete. You'll hardly recognize it, and I can't wait to see the look on your face when you see it.
I can use my fists and the bat, NRL. But you're right, I should definitely also use the bat. 100%.
So, it's your hideout?
Yep, go ahead. Make yourself at home.
I'd love to, but, where could I even do that?
Yes. The square footage of this place leaves something to be desired.
Well, excuse me. I'm hearing some pretty high standards for a couple of pad crashers.
We're not crashing it. Namba-san gave us permission.
Who the hell says no to Jungi Han when he has to stay the night? I mean, it's freaking Jungi Han.
Hey, where are the rest of your people now that Komi Jewel HQ is gone?
They're fixing the surveillance system.
Nanba's
It'll
totally
take some time for it to be
fanboying.
fully restored.
Well, I get why Jungi Han is staying here, since this place is a pile of ashes. But what's Zhao's excuse?
It's not like I could just keep living in Qingchen after stepping down from the Liumang. Wouldn't have sent the right
that's
message.
true.
So, I've joined the ranks of the homeless.
Still doesn't explain why you need to stay here.
Because
Maybe
where else
because
is he gonna
information
go?
collects where people do. And this group does seem to be in the know.
We do? But we don't even know what happened to Bleach Japan. Did the police ever put a stop to all that craziness?
The police? Kasuga-kun, haven't you seen the news?
No, haven't had the time.
Well, Bleach Japan's reputation in Ijincho, hell all of Japan, is golden after the Komi Jewel thing.
What?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe the headlines. Despite peril, brave Bleach Japan topples Komi Jewel gang.
Great!
Grassroots org achieves what police never could. Shit like that.
Wow, great journalism. No spin at all.
That's not even the worst of it. The reports say that Komijo committed arson during its fight with Bleach Japan. And in the blaze, Bleach Japan director Ogasawara perished.
He's dead? Wait,
what happened?
What? He was
definitely
alive.
after the fire.
And
That's
he
when we
ran off with
interrogated
them. Bullshit.
Yeah, then the Omi Alliance rescued him. Why would he be... Wait, did they?
Yes, they probably killed him. I had that thought right away.
I mean,
At
if
least
they had
he
no
died
use
the
for
way
him
he
anymore.
wanted to, as a hero of the revolution.
That guy? A hero? Why'd they kill him?
Because he squawked like a bird when you interrogated him. Why wouldn't they off the guy? No, they're just milking his death for all it's worth.
That's fair.
Honestly, it's a brilliant move, making it look like he died in the Komi Jewel fire. No crime reports, cops and doctors wouldn't bat an eye. And Bleach Japan gets a nice, tragic death to go on about.
Damn. I wish we'd picked a fight with dumber enemies.
But what can we do? Go to the police and explain how we abducted Ogasawara?
Yeah, no,
What
not
would be
really.
the point? Half the force is on Mabuchi's payroll. They would just book our asses.
So Aoki has everyone marching along to his little tune. All in step.
Young master.
Okay, Bleach Japan's got us by the short hairs there. But what about the fact they were trespassing on Komijo property?
Well, they must have figured the public would think the ends justified the means. And they were right. The public thinks Bleach Japan is the hero of this story. The police will never prosecute them for trespassing.
At this rate, the Komi-jewel and the Liumang are going to be extinct in Ijincho. And
Leaving
people
just the
like you
Seiryu
who give
clan.
us shelter will be an endangered species. I wish I didn't have to say this, but I suggest you make other living arrangements.
I can't. I'm waiting for someone to contact me here.
Who?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, you'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Me too.
I'll be in touch.
Well then. But isn't Masumi Arakawa the man who shot you?
Yeah?
The boss wasn't trying to kill me. He shot me so I could live.
Sorry, but don't you think that's still kinda fucked up?
It's a long story.
Yes.
Buy me a beer sometime and I'll tell you all about it. But right now, while we've got you on the team, we need to get shit done.
Lots of things
We
are
need
pretty
to stock
fucked
on
up,
money
though.
and supplies because nobody knows what the hell will happen next.
That's for sure.
Okay, so when they said he was crashing here, they meant he's in our party now. How do I decide who goes in my party now? How do I fucking decide that now? But how do I choose now? Oh, cool. I get a dope-ass sword. What all does he have? Gangster? Oh, he bleeds people and punches them. Ooh. Spin kicks. Lower defense. Oh, dude. This sounds freaking cool. Hi, Nehru. I'm doing good. How are you? What? Wait, hold the phone. Shut the front door. Zhao is Robbie Damon? How can I not have him in my party? Who am I supposed to replace? This is impossible. This is impossible! Oh my god. Psycho's my healer, so I can't really remove her. That's okay, Rio. Suffering is part of the experience. Hey, Ichiban. How are you doing?
Hey.
I'm fine, thanks. How about you? Oh, good, good. Can I ask you a favor, though? Sure. Think you could take out the trash for me? The trash? I don't mind, but why? Oh, I'm just cleaning house at my place, and there's some stuff I don't need anymore. No rush. Just stop by when you have time. I can't lift it at all. I'll wait for you at my place. I also want that ringtone, John. Some heavy lifting, huh? Guess I'll head to Hamoko's place after I wrap things up. So, I feel like what the game is telling me is go side questing.
What's that sound?
What? Dude, can people leave this tree alone?
What now? Oh, he's hammering a straw doll to the persimmon tree. Wait, persimmon tree? Ah! Hey! The hell you think you're doing?
None of your business. I'm casting a hex. Now scram!
Yo, hold up, man. You stop that hex right now! And why you gotta hurt the tree?
You'll never understand how I feel. I'm gonna cast a hex. On her.
Her?
Yes, on Hitomi, my classmate. and my girlfriend.
You're putting a curse on your
Why?
girlfriend. What the hell for?
I finally realized she never cared about me. I caught her kissing my senpai from the soccer team, right here in front of this tree.
For fuck's sake. Of all places for this shit to go down.
Ichi just straight up saying what I'm thinking. For fuck's sake.
So I'm casting the hex, hammering this doll right into their special spot.
Oh, wait. I know it really sucks for your girl to have betrayed you like that, but this won't solve anything. She might have had a reason for doing what she did.
Are you taking her side too?
Huh?
No, I'm just
Nobody
saying
understands
please leave
how
the
I
tree
feel.
alone. Oh my god, everyone understands how you feel. You're a teenager.
Everybody always takes her side.
No, that's not what I mean.
Enough! I'll cast the hex on anyone who sides
I
with that
get
traitor.
it. Being a teenager is
You're
hard.
first,
You have
Shrubby.
hormones everywhere. But dear God, are you seriously gonna fight a 42-year-old man with a bat?
Show me what you got.
Threatening man? Do you mean
Watch me.
threatening boy? Hold the phone.
Come on.
You got this, Zhao. Oh my god! Zhao's like a pirate ninja. Poor guy's been played by his girlfriend. Guess I can't blame him. The way she picked up my eraser for me with such tenderness. Was it all a lie? What the fuck? Eraser? Yeah, I dropped my eraser and Hitomi-chan picked it up and gave it back to me. And when she did, our hands touched. That means we're dating now, doesn't it? Oh no! This got worse.
Hmm?
I changed my mind. There is no sympathizing this boy. Listen, sweetheart. Just because somebody touched your hand when they handed you your eraser you dropped doesn't mean that you're dating. She even asked a girl out. I haven't spoken to her since? What? But that's enough, isn't it? Our hands touched. We're basically married now? Yeah. Listen, I know PDA is pretty frowned upon in Japan, but that ain't how marriage works. No, that's not how it works. Not in the slightest. Oh, I see. You know, it was the first time a girl ever touched me. I'll lay off the witchcraft. Sorry for any trouble. Yeah, good plan. Maybe don't resort to witchcraft when... No! Oh, okay. The persimmon's fine. I thought, oh my god, I thought he yeeted the eraser at the persimmon and I was really upset. Goodbye, my love. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to look for a new lover. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna need it. Ugh. I pity the next girl who hands him change or something. Either way, this tree attracts all sorts of weirdos, doesn't it? Wait, I was the first one here. Oh, she was laughing! Oh, she's seeing us try to defend the persimmon. But they weren't even holding hands. Their hands touched briefly when she handed him an eraser, Space Dandy. It wasn't even a holding. Alright, first things first. Let's go to the workshop. And let's see if we can buy my man Zhao a new weapon. Hey, Ollie. Killing cards? makeup pouch. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, I don't think I can buy tungsten anywhere, though. Damn it. Damn. So I can't make any weapons for him because I don't have any silver scorpions, and I don't think I can buy tungsten. I can probably buy the steel, but Ollie, what? What's up, buddy? Do you need some more food? Are you free? Yeah. One second. Never has sympathy for another person dropped so fast. Yeah. Okay, man. Well, that's really unfortunate. I was really hoping I could craft another weapon for him. I might just have to buy one for now. I guess I could go make sure that I can't buy tungsten? I feel like I cannot.
どちらまで行かれます？それでは。
Excuse me. Yes, Meg, coming through. Is Zhao counting? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I understand why everyone takes the girl's side now. Well, also I noticed the difficulty has gone up a little bit.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I can buy tungsten! Sweet. Excuse me, I'm gonna go make that weapon. To the workshop. Hello, I would like to make a weapon. I didn't buy enough tempered steel. Whoopsies! I kinda didn't buy enough tempered steel. Do 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 do. I should have written it down.
どちらまで行か。それでは。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Yeah! Okay, now let's go make the sword. Excuse me! Why does that food truck sell lumber and glass? Yakuza.
Well,
You're gonna get stung.
Oh yeah, these guys are a lot higher level now.
Cool.
Check this out.
Emperor of Funk! Uptown, funk you up. Said Uptown, funk you up.
You're in it now.
Woo! I like that.
I got this.
Here we go.
Watch me.
Who wants to go? On it.
Oh my god, think about how much more damage that's gonna do when we have a better sword.
I'm ready now.
Good fight.
Good times.
Nice. Look at me go.
Get in! We're going to the workshop.
Looking good.
Can we change Zhao's outfit?
That's what I'm talking about.
No, we cannot. Well, you can.
works, right?
You just have to go pay $60 for this game. Then you can do whatever you want. Okay, so we can't upgrade that one, which I figured, but it is still a huge freaking up. Damn. Big old sword. Well, you all know what time it is, right, chat? It's business time. Capitalism! Oh! I haven't done any business today! Unacceptable! We must business. Yes, Xiao hasn't seen our nifty business space. Oh, I guess he never will, because that's right, they don't come upstairs. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Managing
Let's
time!
get down to business.
Freaking heck, we still can't really upgrade him that much.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did.
The next place I'll probably get rid of is the Shochu specialty.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Things are going up.
$50-50 shot! Sure, why not?
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
What properties are on the market? I have 236 million yen. I could buy a stadium. Or a jewelry store. Honestly, that seems like a good investment.
All right, bring it in.
Yeah!
Does this change your mind?
Then it's settled. We have a deal.
I'll handle it, Sonny.
Oh, I got that.
わかりました。
It works pretty decently. Aw, I can't do any more training. Let's see.
We got a job to do.
I'll take 91 million in profit. Maybe let Granny retire, but she likes working. Yeah, I need to raise 20 million yen so I can upgrade the crafting store to run so I can make my shiny new bat.
Here's how the business did.
It's gonna be a while.
These are incredible
Nice.
results.
You guys did great out there. We're going up.
Yeah! It was a success! Oh, you're cute! Sure, why not?
This meeting is about to begin.
Bye! Nah, the problem there is still notability. So that doesn't solve that issue. Shareholders meeting, so I'm gonna save. Oh yeah, I still have the cat cafe. The cat cafe is awesome. Hi, Ollie. Yeah, stuff's expensive.
Let's get down to business.
That's what I've been doing so far, Zaru. I haven't bought any of the DLC characters because I'm like, I thought it would be more fun to do it the intended way first. What is it, Ollie? What? What?
Consider the shareholders handled.
Hi, Fragalax. How are you doing?
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
Kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you.
Take it.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
Good starting place.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Ooh, they all have a lot of help.
Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Let me say my piece. Inspector Elton, let me say my piece.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I object! I object! I object a lot!
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
There's like no points.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
I'm gonna get ya! I'm gonna get ya!
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
100% support, let's go.
This calls for
Yeah,
a
also Granny's
celebration.
really good at shareholder meetings for some reason. Probably because she founded the company.
Thanks, everybody! Thank you! The meeting went great!
Yeah, it was.
Shares are skyrocketing. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
Ooh, snap! Rank 13, let's go. And I got Smooth Talker. Ooh, our passion went up. Yes. Burning. And retail is trending. Let's see. Toys.
嬉しいわ。 見る目あるわね社長。実りある研修ね。
ますます頑張るぜ社長。実力アップだ。
ありがとね。
嬉しいわ。ありがとう。見る目あるわね社長。
Cool, they're all happy. Let's see. Do too low on service for that. Yeah, I need to find a way to get my notability up more in the trading company. I wonder if I could swap some folks around for this. Have a good night, Okami. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. I mean, the thing is, for here, I can put points into products, so I feel like it's not really a big deal if I swap somebody here. But who can I put there that has more notability? Okay, where's the sandwich maker guy? He's at Ichiban Confections for notability.
Oh, I got that.
Ooh, that's just barely short. Maybe I can upgrade her though. Maybe I can upgrade her. Ooh, nice. Just barely. Okay, cool. That covers that. Gave me more notability, but not actually enough. Damn it. Game is hard. Game is hard. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I give her some training. Maybe if I give her some training, it'll be enough. swap some other people around. I really just need more people that have notability. That would be great.
We got a job to do.
Oh man, yeah, Amori really tore me up, Nim. Definitely, don't feel bad if you need to occasionally, like, put it down for a bit.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
A cafe. It seemed like a difficult one. Can't afford a lot of these.
We got a job to do.
I just plan on buying a bat to bash in the faces of anyone who gets in my way. That's what I'm going to buy with my money.
These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. Things are going up.
Unfortunately, no, you do not have what I need at all. Jang's back. And the ninja's back. I will rehire the ninja. For the notability. Ninjas, they have notability. Yay! I got to upgrade it once. Woo!
We got a job to do.
Open for business. I don't know anything about being a ninja, Odious, but I'm just glad he has notability because that means he's good at the things that I need for business.
Here's how the business did.
business. Numbers, numbers, numbers.
These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up.
No, I don't want that guy.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
All right, I had 362 million. I honestly feel like the architectural design place would be maybe good for us here. Although we're gonna have the same issue with notability. I could buy the cinema. I'm gonna buy the cinema. Oh, it's camera. I read that as cinema. It's camera. Whatever. I don't need to know. I'm just throwing money at it.
All right, bring it in.
We already have a mascot, though.
Does
Our
this change
mascot
your
is
mind?
Omelet.
Then it's settled.
Ding! It's settled.
Oh, 任せとけ。やってやるよ。はいよ。お任せください。
Alright, and that's what stops because we can't buy any more notability. But still, 30 million yen for profit, that's pretty
We got a
freaking
job
dope.
to do.
Hi, Depends. How are you doing? Hi, Knock. Yeah, we bought camera. Turned out it was camera. I read cinema, but it definitely said camera.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Nice. You guys
results.
did great out there. Things are going up. That's what I'm
Pudding
talking about.
went up.
Yeah! Rate 12. I will hire you.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Manny is crap for notability, though. You know, I don't know where we can fit that guy. I guess I could get rid of Ison. with this guy.
Oh,
Bye. I'm gonna save.
Let's get down to business.
Alright, let's do this.
Consider the shareholders handled. We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if... Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Try to let us regen a little here. Whap.
この程度と失望したな。論理的に説明しましょう。理想のレベルが低すぎるぞ。それは違います。冷静に聞いてください。それは違います。冷静に聞いてください。それは違います。反論できん。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
So very sorry.
We're very sorry.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
礼はままごとじゃねえぞ。論理的に説明します。それは違います。論理的に説明します。言うことはねえよ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Sorry, guys. この程度失望したな。それは違います。一理あるな。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Stalling.
この程度失望したな。論理的に説明しましょう。反論できん。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well,
Yes, it worked out. 100%.
Things are going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up.
Yeah. Sweet. I'm back up to 2 million of my own money. Excellent. And we are rank 11. This feels like it's going well. I'm gonna save again.
Let's get down to business. We got a job to do.
Open for business.
Omelet is my best employee, I agree.
That's not right. Still look at me.
Numbers go up, yeah, 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 they go up, 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 yeah.
These are incredible
Nice.
results.
You guys did great out there.
Things are going up.
Dude, I feel like we're gonna be so close. A convenience store, no. Yeah, I definitely want to throw down 10 million on a commercial though.
got a job to do.
Ad!
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye. Time marches on and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse to let change. Like the uncompromising flavor of our senbei, and the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers. At Ichiban Confections, your smile is our #1 priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
Oh wow! Look at the stacks of money. Those stacks of money are so large.
Here's how the business did.
Wow. That's very nice.
Incredible results.
You guys did great out there. Numbers are going up.
I also missed the first one. The first commercial was great. Corporations are trending. And the trading company is one of our biggest pullers. It's awesome. Alright, let's see. We're so friggin' far on notability.
Oh, わかった。
Yeah, it's like basically unless we have somebody who is massively full of notability, I'm not going to be able to upgrade the trading company anymore. Alma would be perfect for that, I feel like. Oh my god, she still barely doesn't have enough notability? Are you serious? Freaking heck! She literally has the most notability of any of my employees!
Oh, 任せとけ。
Oh my god, she's barely short of the notability for the freaking camera place too. Ugh. There just like isn't anyone with an insane amount of notability that isn't a DLC character I don't want to use. Well, we'll just have to wait for an employee to show up and be really great.
how the business did. These are incredible results.
Great out there.
No, you're not rare enough.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
You're not rare enough, kid! How much notability do you get? Like nothing. You get some. I feel like I could upgrade Cyclops and probably get away with this. I wonder if that's enough. Yeah! Nice. Perfect.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, R is rare, S is super rare. And then there's also super rare.
Pretty lucky. I can still make it work.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Great out there.
Sick. Ooh, cutscene. All right, it's finally time for the shareholders meeting. Hopefully it's smooth sailing this go around.
Yo.
What's up? Kasuga-san. Miss Sono's coming to this one. So she's finally decided to show herself, huh? They call her the sweatshop killer or something, right?
Yes.
Right. She's a former newspaper journalist, and she's especially focused on work environment issues. She's probably #1 in the country when it comes to calling out exploitative businesses. If we face her with unhappy employees on our hands, it's safe to say we'll be in for a rough time.
Wow.
I gotcha. Guess we should focus on boosting benefits and keeping our people happy,
You're right.
huh? Exactly. She'll without a doubt be our toughest opponent yet. We should prepare for this next meeting as best we can. Sounds like a plan. Bagak!
Let's get down to business.
Let's make all our friends happy. And by friends, I mean employees. We made almost 1 billion yen in profit this quarter. That's pretty awesome.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Chat, you will like it.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
そのレベルが低すぎるぞ。それは違います。冷静に聞いて、それは違います。論理的に説明しましょう。一理あるな。
If you have any questions,
ストロベリーさん。
please.
この程度失望したっていうことはねえよ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Respect your elders. Let me say my piece. That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Easy.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. The meeting went great. Sales are skyrocketing.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go,
That's
go,
the
go,
good
go, 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 go!
Our ranking went up.
9. Sick. Rank 9. Good shit. Yay! Thank you, chat. We did it.
All right. That's another meeting down. And that means we're finally in the top 10 of the share price ranking.
Yes! Only a little bit further now. We did it!
How did I lose?
I guess that's the last of the mischievous 3. Now fess up. Who's the one that's been sending you guys?
Let's just say she didn't understand the pecking order. Got him.
That would be me.
It's you.
Huh? Who is he?
Greetings. I'm the chairman of Hosho Conglomerate, Hosho.
Hosho Congo what now?
The largest business in Yokohama. They're #1 in the share price ranking. On top of that, they're also the ones that tricked us and left Ichiban Confections to rot.
Say what?
I wouldn't say I tricked you. That was just good business. It's your own fault for being so gullible.
But why go after
Man, this
Eri-chan?
guy's a douche.
Just look at her. She's an easy target. A lone girl who suddenly inherits the business after losing her father. Surely she couldn't handle it by herself. Surely she'd want help. Tell me, is there anyone more foolish than that? Sure enough, when I extended my hand, she ate up all I had to offer. And I took every single business her father so lovingly crafted.
Bastard.
To tell the truth, I never liked her father to begin with. He was unbearable.
Now you're just being mean.
Always talking about running an ethical business, bringing people to his side, expanding his assets, and enjoying it all the while. I yearned for the day I could crush him beneath my foot. But thanks to his timely death and his idiot daughter, that goal was easily realized.
You're a monster.
Come now. Even if I wasn't the one to trick you, you would have been tricked by someone else in the long run. You should be thankful I put you down when I did.
No thanks.
Besides, I am the president of the #1 business in Yokohama. It's an honor to lose to me, is it not?
Nope.
Asshole.
Also, by the way, I'd like to point out that this guy has no idea who he's talking to because Eri literally murders people with a stapler. I don't think you want to mess
Are you sure
with her.
you want to do that? The president of Ichiban Holdings at the height of their power, lashing out in an act of violence? And against me, of all people. You're sure to make enemies with every business in Yokohama. I wouldn't recommend it.
Like I give a shit!
Stop, Kasuga-san!
Eri-chan.
If you hit him here, it'll be exactly what he wants. You hit him, and everything we've worked for will have been for nothing.
What I want to hit
Oh,
him.
it would seem you've grown a little after all, miss.
We'll take you on fair and square. And we'll see who's number one after that. We're gonna take that top spot, get the other Yokohama businesses on our side, and put you out of a job.
You can try. I'll be waiting, little girl. And you should know, we won't be holding back on our end. You'd better be ready. Don't underestimate this business.
Well, you think you sound cooler because you didn't look at us when you said that?
Kasuga-san, I want us to beat him.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, Nick, what you got for us? I see. So you made contact with Hosho. You know the guy? Of course. Actually, he's the reason I started backing you. I wanted to see you knock him off his throne. Yeah, Nick! Really? Why is that? Easy. Ever since Hosho swindled his way to the top of the marketplace, it's been in a very unhealthy state. I tried to start up businesses in Yokohama numerous times, but Hosho just kept interfering. They never worked out. Frankly, it's hard for someone like me over in Kamurocho to take on Yokohama's marketplace in their spare time. Never would have guessed. I figured if I left it to someone like you, someone who really knows this town for what it is, then something could finally be done about it. Hence my investment in Ichiban Confections. And you didn't disappoint, Ichiban. Really. You're almost there. Keep at it. Now, for your final conditions, I don't care how long it takes. Reach number 1 in the share price ranking, take down that bastard Hosho, and bring Yokohama's marketplace back to its rightful state. You got it. I'm counting on you, Ichiban. Is he on a majestic roof somewhere?
Kasuga-san.
As always, let's do our very best, Kasuga-san.
Okay.
Hell yeah! Ooh, ultimate stack slap. Stack slap, stack slap. Ba-da-doo-boo, ba-da-doo-boo. Yeah! Let's save. And this is a perfect place to call it a night. We've made some damn good progress. We finished all of chapter 10, which was actually a rather long chapter. We did lots of side quests, and we got further in the business minigame, so I'm gonna definitely call that a win. Thank y'all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I will be streaming again tomorrow around 6 p.m. Pacific, so if you want to watch me play more Yakuza, make sure you come by then, because I will be here. I will be. There is one thing that we have to do, though, to end the stream. It's very important. It's very, very important. So important, I will run into traffic. got that one. I also got this one today. Which I think I actually know for some reason. And then also this one. Gentle dreams, dream. And of course, chat, you know, deep down in your heart, that in Yakuza, every night is Friday night. Thank y'all for hanging out today. I hope you're enjoying Yakuza as much as I am. If Xiao has karaoke, we'll have to find out tomorrow. Because I'm really hungry.